So that, okay. I could come up with something. I could definitely come up with something. Also, blame whoever the hell posted Skillet music in the Discord. Why we're listening to Skillet right now. Saints, War Beasts, and Bombers. I need to place. Yeah, follower does work. That's why I said I need to figure that out. Then again, did you try with the subscriber emote or no? Because the way that I did it might not be the way that, like, it might be different the way that I did it. Wait. I thought... My brain's fucking freaking out right now because all I want to do is I want to say thank you for bringing stream elements into the Guardians. It's a fucking bot, though. But because of how many times I say it, me not saying it is like... Oh, whatever. Anyways, alright. Let's start rolling in... Let's start rolling the Xcom launch so I can show off a little bit of the character creation stuff that we've done so far. See if there's any additions we want to do. And then we can go from there. That is so weird. Thank you. Appreciate that, Logical Beast. That was... I don't even... Shut up. Shut up, you. You and you living up to your damn name. Shut up. I'll fucking play ads. Oh, wait, you're a mod. Don't mods not see ads? But yeah, there's Stream Raiders for anyone who wants to join. While we wait. Oh no, it's good. You take care of what you gotta take care of, Rogue. It's all good. It's gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes for XCOM to load up anyway. Right? Oh, yeah, mod update in progress. Got it. This is all gonna be muted by the VOD, by the way, because we're listening to fucking Skillet right now. If this wasn't muted by the VOD, I'd be fucking floored. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I will say I was super surprised that none of, like, I think maybe one thing from Ace Combat 5 got muted, and of the things to get muted, it was something that I did not, you know? Well, the reason I have Skillet on right now is because some of the jackasses in my Discord were, who was it that posted this? Jazz posted the monster. It's a remix they posted, but I was like, man, I gotta listen to Skillet for the starter stream. Blame Jazz. the fuck out of context. Blame Jazz for why I'm listening to Skillet is probably the funniest fucking thing ever. But yeah, we have a little bit of character creation stuff to go over today. We need some characters for Yuri, I believe, if and they show up today. If not, I'll have to talk to them off stream about stuff. May 10, I'm pretty sure there's some stuff for you. Oh god, has it happened? Is it? Are we gonna start? We gotta figure out a blame Jazz command now. It's finally happened. In other news, while waiting for Xcom to load, it is currently... Oh no, you're good, Mayton. Take your time. I'm not, like, you don't feel in a rush. Also, greetings and a good day, Mayton. How are you today? Oh, I love that. I love that. I'm trying to look at my little news feed. Remember the thing that I've been talking about, complaining about? Right? How every time I would glance over it, it would pop up the news feed and I wouldn't give a shit. The one time I want to see it, just to see what the weather's like, it is not showing up. I fucking hate this little newsfeed bullshit. I really do. Spaghettis! Somebody touched my spaghettis. What a hell of a meme. Yeah. I'm also trying to, you know, see the weather. Because it's currently like 10 degrees in my neck of the woods. Oh no, wait, I'm a little bit late today. I was doing something and I lost track of time. I'm excited too, because I have a character. I have my partner. And I did a little bit of work on, because right now Redneck didn't really state anything they wanted for a character. They pretty much left it in my hands. So I have Redneck, and I'm working on Redneck's partner as well. I did all this off stream, and I'm like, I can finish up Redneck's partner as we talk to you, May 10, about your characters and stuff like that. I will say, kind of have confirmation from May 10 that you do have to have, like, I don't know if you have to have all of the DLC, but I know you need to have some of the DLC at the very least alongside War of the Chosen if you want these mods to work. I don't know if you need, like, Resistance Pack or whatever. Speaking of Resistance Pack, we need to go through and do the Resistance missions. After we do some character creation, I think we'll play the game without the mods active. And we'll go through and we'll do that. But that'll be something I worry about later. Retract that. Let's retcon that statement immediately and say we're not doing that yet. Maybe. I might do it off stream because I've already done it on stream and it's not... It's playing specific missions. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Shut up, me. Basically. I want to listen to the damn other song. Hold on. We're going to actually go to Discord and we're going to... Not Discord, Spotify. I actually went to... This is the song. This is the song right here. Oh yeah, you're good. You multitasking. There was a part of me that was like, man, it's a shame that Jack Yuri wasn't doing it. As much as I don't like that game, I am starting to watch people now. I was like, man, I want to check that out a little bit. That I feel dumb. Well, I will do my damnedest to make that bad mood turn around. Right? What's a good topic of discussion to start off with while we wait for loading? Uh... Allies airplane gameplay and enlisted for... What exactly does that mean? Like, somebody's... Like, you want to be the pilot? Or somebody's making you be the pilot? Because if somebody's trying to make you do something you don't want to do, you can tell them to go fuck off and do what you want to do instead in enlisted. That's a metaphor? Oh, got it. For a minute, I was like, whoa, you're part of a group, and the group's like, you're going to be the pilot, but you don't want to be the pilot? Fuck them. Make them be the pilot. Metaphor. Gotcha. I mean, see, here's the thing. For me, I love airplane gameplay in enlisted. Right? So it's, I'm a bit biased. I love flight stuff. Right? Like, off-stream, I'm playing a little bit of enlisted, and I'm in my plane kicking ass, taking names, like. So I'm a bit biased, unfortunately. It is. The Axis side of things is it's unbalanced. It's unbalanced as fuck. That doesn't mean I dislike it. I mean, I do dislike the unbalance, but I'm okay with doing the stuff like. My main thing for enlisted campaign is the Allies side of things, right? I'm like constantly playing Allies. Wonder why, says the American. Anyways, I'm a bit biased towards that type of stuff, but there is definitely an imbalance. It doesn't help that it seems like I keep getting into games where my group of people, my team, is filled with people that are brand new to the game and don't have everything unlocked, and I'm going up against the Axis, which has everything unlocked. Because by comparison, there is no comparison. I'm dealing with people that have MG42s in their back pocket, while my guys have the bolt actions. Now, mind you, with the bolt actions, you could just take out any person with one shot, right? That's the big difference. The problem with all of that, however, is the people that are new to the game that don't have everything unlocked don't exactly know how to play it. Now this is so weird to me because I'm the type of person that, like, I kind of take some of the things that I learned from game to game. So, like, if I play Enlisted, I'm going to take the things that I learned from Apex Legends into Enlisted as well, right? Don't charge dick first into an enemy team. Don't, like, that kind of stuff. But for some reason, whenever somebody plays a game, not everybody, but I'm saying this in a way because it's partly a joke, partly me venting. It seems like whenever anybody plays a game for the first time, they forget about any other game they previously played up to that point. And they like have to relearn how to play a video game. It feels like sometimes, not all the time, sometimes. Yeah, like Battlefield. Again, here's the thing. You know what the biggest piece of advice I have if you're going to play Enlisted? Do not give a shit about winning. Don't care about winning. You'll have so much more fun in that game if you just go for high kill counts, try to do the objective, but try not to let, like, if you see people being dumb and just diving headfirst into an enemy team, be like, whatever, fuck them, I'm having fun. You know? It might be hard to do, but that's the type of game. It's an arcade, like, unless you're playing a different, like, with War Thunder, for example. There's arcade, then there's realistic, right? And for arcade, I don't care about winning. Sometimes I get frustrated, right? I can't help it. That's that competitive part of my brain that's like, you gotta win, you gotta win, you gotta win kind of a situation. But I have a lot more fun in those types of games if I go in not caring about winning. Now, there's a specific game that I'm going to have to play at some point in the future where my main focus is going to be winning, and I'm going to dread every second of that aspect of things. Not the aspect of playing the game itself, but dreading the we have to win aspect of things. Well, we don't technically have to win, we just need points. You have been created, and I'm working on your partner right now, Redneck. I did that off stream a little bit. Hopefully you'll be satisfied with what I have so far. If you feel like something can be changed, we can change thing. Why is XCOM not showing up for me on my little... Oh, duh, I have to scroll down. There, exclamation point. Please and thank you. There we go. We can go to the character pool right off the rip. Let me check. Let me alt tab really fast and make sure we're all good. Yeah. Oh, I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying now, May 10. So, okay, gotcha. Hey, listen. The one aspect I'm not dreading is the gaming aspect with you, right? That's the part that I'm not dreading. That's the part I'm excited for. I'm gonna have to download that game again and do a little bit of off stream whenever you're like, give me like 2 weeks time or something like that. A 2 weeks note. Give me 2 weeks notice so I can do a little bit of off stream training to get the rust knocked off, so I'm not going into the game and looking like a fucking idiot. Okay. So, who's new? We have the names and nickname, because this character right here, I don't have a nickname for you. I'm so rogue. Let's give it a second to load. But you have to tell me what you think so far of your clone trooper. We could make adjustments. The only backpack that I could get for this was the backpack you see before you. But yeah, you'll have to tell me if you like it, if you want me to make any changes, anything like that. I basically tried to base this off of the picture that Jazz sent in the Discord. So if this isn't, like, if you want different colors and stuff like that, we can go from there. Red. Here's your character. Yeah, you're good. What do we think? I basically tried to base this off of some of what I felt for the Cycle Frontier. We could make changes if you want, of course. You like it? I literally looked at the character and I'm like, I know exactly what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a character that gives me, like, somebody that I could see being in the Cycle Frontier. Yeah, I just know, I was like, I gotta give him a pink gun. Gotta. And I didn't really finish your character's partner, right? I literally just created a character, did Red's partner. We need to figure out a nickname if you want, and then we'll go from there. Literally, this is the random character that popped up. I need to make alterations and, like, different whatever. But we got to go down the list. So, Logical Beast. Again, the name, it's the random name that they got with. We can make changes later on that if you want to. But Logical Beast's primary character, we'll say, and the secondary character we'll look at later. Again, guns and patterns for the weapons, I wasn't 100% sure about, so I just went with, like, gray, black, what have you. Right? Now, mind you, you'll see a little bit of, like, this right here, clipping. That is only in the character creator. Lilith Pearson? Hey, like I said, we could change that at any point in time. It's all good. We can actually do that right now before I forget, because my goldfish memory. Some of the names that got randomized are probably more masculine names, because names don't change when you change the character's gender. Nope, that's not a... I need glasses so bad. All right, there we go. That's that. And then again, I didn't really change any of the nationalities and stuff like that and voices. I kind of the voice unfortunately won't really work with what we have because we have the American, the UK, Australian, French, German, Italian, Spanish, and then like the hero voices, as well as a couple of like Spark voice packs and stuff like this. There was one, but listening to the voice, where is it? Right here, the Chinese whip. I don't like using whip voices a lot of the time because they could have volume discrepancies and stuff like that. But it's up to you at the end of the day. Yeah, you don't have to do... You do have... Okay, so here's the thing. Unfortunately, you cannot have a name be blank, right? You have to have this. So in order for stuff to exist by being blank, I always put the little apostrophe thing. Because you never really see the name. You primarily see the nickname, right? At least that's what we focus on for my timelines. But yeah, ignore this because of the visual thing. The class is Gunslinger. I think we can dual wield with them. I might have to make some mod adjustments, but we'll see. Deep American, as long as it doesn't sound like Vin Diesel. Oh, I mean... Hold on. I gotta be a little bit of a smartass here, of course. Where is it? What, you don't like...
I'm either doing or I'm not. Sure.
What, you don't like Vin Diesel's voice?
Yeah.
But no,
I'm okay.
what voice did I actually went through and I did try to go for Deep American, so I think 8 was what I landed on.
I'm fine. Let's keep going. Adjusting aim. Firebrand, this is Menace 1-5, requesting immediate evac. Roger that. Turrets.
I mean...
Affirmative. We're close. Might be something interesting here.
You'll have to tell me...
Backing in. Requesting emergency evac. You think people would get sick of this? We're spotted. There's no returning from the void. Firebrand, this is Menace. I took care of it. Hacking that AI.
You have to tell me which one you
Located.
prefer.
Whatever. We've got the VIP in tow. Moving to evac. Wish me luck. I'm in.
What's really funny is there's voice packs for almost every other character.
Mobilizing target.
Neo, Trinity, Morpheus.
Tracking target. VIP secure. On your tail. I've got this person here. One down, thousands to go. You're clear. Move out. How did I get stuck with him?
Oh, that's right. Shit, forgot. My bad. Hold on. Forgot.
Running. Got it. Moving.
Might be a little... It's louder to me than it is to you, I think. Oh, Stream Raiders is done. Okay, good pause. Good pause. We'll deal with Stream Raiders and then we'll go through the voices once again. What do we got? We got a nice little group going on. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna get smashed because it's a combination of a small group as well as... No, that's not right. One of the things I've realized is sometimes whenever the... Wait, no, we have 5 minutes. Never mind. That was an epic unit. Ignore me. Also, greetings and good day, Insane Baboon. How are you today? Ignore me. I derped out a little bit. We have 5 minutes. I heard that sound and... Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Not slowing me down.
How's this? Is this better?
Could be something on this one. VIP secure. We might need this. I've got eyes on Advent troops. This looks interesting. On the margins. It's go time. Right behind you. Could be something on this one. I can feel the energy. Easier this way. Less talking. Digging in. Get me out of here. Hauling. What is this stuff? Rip them to shreds. Attempting infiltration. Taking control. I need support here! No problem. I've got something over here. What do you think that does? Objective position confirmed. Firebrand, we're getting torn apart down here! We need immediate evac! Get us out of here! Nothing's broken. You're fine. It's eating right to my armor! We could use one of these. We just lost one! Target VIP secured. We got a new recruit. I've got your VIP here. Evidence located. Bolt from the blue. Sign me up for the next one, too. Enemy locked down. Enemy's down. I've got him. About to get burned to a grasp. The voices are real. Our position is concealed. We're close. Better stay down if you want to keep your head.
I recognize this dude.
Ready to throw.
Who is that voice
For
actor?
how long? I've got the package here. I'm not here to babysit.
You know what's hilarious? You know what's hilarious? That's the one that I also leaned on. 8. I went through the voices and I was like, 8 is like the closest I can get to. So that's pretty funny to me, in all honesty. Really. Yep. I didn't click on any. I just clicked preview. This is what I went with. I was like, fuck it, that'll work for now. I'll see what Logical has to say about that, and then we'll go from now. Did I do voice? Yeah, I did. Why? Okay, why are the heights? I didn't do this to the height. This happened like automatically. Weird. Whatever. I'll have to go through and make sure they're all correct. You. Again, I can go through like that. Do you want to do
They're underneath us.
UK?
Let's go. I can be very persuasive. Not getting anywhere. That won't stop me. Hitting them all. Moving to position. Get it off! Get it off! I've got eyes on a civilian. It's just a few dings. I have it. They're underneath us. I'll get him. No! I'm not! No! No! Keep an eye out while I work.
UK or American? Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, I'm going through and I'm going down the list for UK first, and now I can do the American next.
They're starting to lose ground.
All right. It's more of like how they sound in general.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Not exactly like not the tone
Boom!
or anything like that. Just what they say and like how they say what they're saying. You know what I mean?
Hope they're not too attached to this place.
Okay. Let me quickly just go down the list of.
Enter the rift. Keep an eye out while I work.
So I do dislike how the preview voices are primarily seems like they just got hit. They just got hit or they're dying. Also, greetings and good day, Jazz. How are you doing today?
I need support here.
It's like this video game knows that these characters are just gonna. This is what you're probably gonna hear the most of.
You wanted this? VIP in tow.
Of course, they don't do any of the death screams after.
I think we're clear. Why me?
Well, Redneck's main was made. We're just reaffirming voices for Logical Beasts.
Good as new.
Okay, now I'll just say that wasn't me trying to be degenerate. That was me trying to be like, the game's gonna kick our ass. That's on you. You're in the gutter
I found something
right
here.
now with your mind.
Something under the ground.
Perv.
Welcome the void. We're close.
Why is it after I talk that they say stuff like that?
Ready
Fuck
to
you,
Overwatch?
game.
I'll bring him.
Possibly. Possibly.
Let's see what we've got. Lucky me. I gotcha. I don't usually bring back live ones.
All. Okay. Blonde. Ponytail. German accent. I mean, see, here's the thing. It's not accent that it goes by. It's literally like, we're gonna do a little bit of a... We'll go back to that in a minute. Hold on. Did I rush and... Wait, what? Wait. I skipped. Hold on.
Seht euch das mal an.
They will literally be speaking
Komm und hol's dir.
the language. Right? That's a death rattle. That's a death rattle of a character. That's more than likely what we're going to be hearing a lot of. And then you're going to see a lot of saves coming.
You're good to go. I've got movement. Heads up. I'll make it quick.
But yeah, of course I'm making a character for you, Insane.
I've got your VIP here. On the move.
But yeah, what's the consensus, Logical Beast?
Objective here.
Is that mine? Wait, is that... Hold on. That was an epic unit, right? No, it wasn't. Oh, I know what that is then. I'm not sure if... Hold on. I'm getting distracted really fast. Wait. Battle ready. So let's deal with Stream Raiders while you figure out, again, replay. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. Let me do the Stream Raiders really fast. We'll do the battle. We'll do the voices in a moment, and then we'll go from there. I probably should have used the tank instead. It's fine. Did I change scene? I did change scene. Good job, me. Shoulder pat. I didn't derp. Alright. Yeah, no, we're probably gonna get smashed here if we don't have a healer, and I don't think we do. We do have a vampire, so, I could be wrong, but this group's gonna probably smash us. The reason this happens is because a lot of bots showed up and basically skewed. We got, what's it called? I don't know what exactly it's called, but we got skewed in our thing. And I could be wrong. That Templar could be what saves the day. My god, Insane Baboon, you are on a fucking killing spree. Kill-tacular! 18. Holy shit, is this a record for you? Okay, I gotta just shut the fuck up, I guess. 22 kills, 4 assists for you, Insane Baboon. That Templar was fucking insane. Holy shit. GG's Logical Beast and Insane Baboon on your healer scroll and your vampire scroll, effectively. Well, scrolls for you. You got 2 healers. You got a vampire. The world is a vampire. I'm gonna actually go for the random streamer boss. Plus, what's in the box? Well, it's funny. There are ways that you could, like, frag out, basically, in... in, like, games with people that have a lot of allies. I was trying to think of the word. What you gotta do, though, is you gotta basically put down, like, 2 or 3 epics if you can. Mind you, it's very difficult to put down 3 epics unless you have potions sitting in your thing, right? If you don't have potions sitting there, you're not really going to be able to do that. But I've gotten, like, I think my record's 40 kills and I had 3 epics on the field. Yeah, I've basically been doing the same, but I'm trying to level up my, not for this, not for captain battles, but for, oh god, we're gonna smash them with 2 epic board beasts. Damn. Anyways, I'm basically trying to level up my weakest characters first, the common characters first, and then I'm gonna go down the list. Okay, so let's go through UK English, and we'll go from there. Yeah, Berserker.
You're coming with us.
I always like putting down like a couple of tanks, a healer, and Archer. Your bond? Oh, hold on, let's do this first.
VIP located. Hope they're not too attached to this place. This isn't happening! What do I do with them?
This is all UK English 1.
How about that? Together we are strong. The VIP is with me.
Alright.
Staying low.
This is all UK English 2.
VIP secure. Come get some. Attempting hack. How did I get stuck with them? What have we got here? Hostile target neutralized. I'm not here to babysit.
UK English 3.
There's a civilian over here. Standing fast. VIP in tow here. Get a load of this.
This game's an asshole.
Already there. Target asset recovered.
We're gonna make sure you enjoy the death sound because you're gonna hear it a lot.
I've got it. Don't draw attention to yourself.
And then UK English 4.
Keeping an eye out. I've got him. Enemies neutralized. What was that? Maybe we should leave him. VIP secure. I'm trusting you here.
No, all the voices do that. All the
Let's
voices
this
do
the
that.
easy way.
But yeah, you said 2 is pretty good?
Give him some protection. Got something over here. Just stay close to me. Have a nice trip. I'll get him. By the numbers. Dodge this! That armor's tough. Heal him up. I'm pushing too hard. This is a VIP. Deploying the jack. We have control. Spray and pray.
So you want 2, you say? Or what? You're leaning 2. Alright. I mean, we could go through a lot more voices if you want. Like, we could go through the English if you want. Try 3 again? Okay.
Gremlin, disable them. This might be useful. Fired up! Psylocke failed.
A little bit of background noise, but I'm lowering the music, so it's better to hear the voices. Yeah, 2. I figured you would go for 2. Let me make sure this is actually 4-2. Yeah, UK. Attitude doesn't really change if they hit targets or something like that. It's basically what they say when they say it, right? So laid back, they'll be more like, I killed the target. Normal is just like basic shit, by the book. Again, it's more of like affirmative instead of yeah, right? Affirmative, yeah, yes. Is basically how I look at it. Twitchy is more of like they're fucking terrified to be where they're at, but they're gonna do the job. Happy-go-lucky, they're just happy to exist. Hard luck is, well, I mean, like, they broke a mirror, and now they gotta deal with that. And then intense is like, I'm gonna fuck you up. But yeah, it doesn't, like, the preview voices are not really gonna get affected there. You want your apothecary for intense. Alright, we'll get on that for a minute. You will see the bond in a moment, Jazz. A 40k voice for the Emperor and stuff. Of course, we can make that happen. Do we have a character for you yet, Insane Baboon? I'm not 100% sure if we do. So yeah, like, again, it doesn't really matter what we do for what we got here, but this is more of what they're gonna, like, how they're gonna say what they're gonna say. This was for everybody else too, right? Pose or like attitude doesn't really matter in the sense of like movement or anything like that. It matters more of how they're gonna say what they say. Like when I tell somebody to move, are they gonna like be like, yeah, sure, I'll go there? Or are they going to be like laid back? Exactly what I had to start with, hilariously enough. Once again, and the nationality will go for UK. Not let the Emperor judge us. Hold on, hold on. I'm so excited. You know how you said you were excited to see people's reaction to your character, Logical Beast? I'm excited to see people reacting to my partner. Where? Okay, A, B, C, D, H, I, J, R. There we go. All right. Is there a... Hold on. Is there a... Ah, there is no Great Britain. There is only the UK in this video game. Yeah. Okay. That helps that. So that's your main character, right? We've dealt with your main character. Before we deal with your partner, let me remind everybody this is what my character representation looks like, right? It's gonna take a second to load. Alright, we got my character representation. Tried to stay true to the long hair and the ponytail look a little bit, of course. Right? And here's my partner. Hello there. Also, why is the size was supposed to be this? Heresy. I knew it. I was waiting for it. Listen, I had a doubt that other people would utilize it, and I'm like, I want to have a character. At least one character. I'm gonna try to make a character of every single, like, grouping of cosmetics we have. Donut. I still love that insult. Also, this character's not set up to become a thing, but I couldn't help but make Sniper Wolf. Like, they shouldn't be able to appear as a soldier, in all honesty. They should not be able to appear as a soldier. Should have them appear as a dark VIP, hilariously enough. Exterminate the Xenos. You say this. Okay, so... Sheriff. Yeah, we already went over the partner. We actually went over the partner first. Gunslinger for the dual pistols. I think we're good there. Unless there's any changes you... Heretic, heretic, heretic. Oh, I'm so rogue. Here we go. While you're here. While I have your attention. What do we feel about this as a partner character? Boobs. Yes. Big tittied kitty is my partner. But yeah, Stormtroopers can't shoot for shit. Then they fit perfectly for this video game. Motherfuckers are missing 98% shot chances in a row. They miss. Okay, thumbs up. Nickname. We need name. First name, nickname if you want one. But we do have to have a nickname for the partner at the very least, so we know what they're gonna call them. Yeah, no, I'm excited for that, actually. Okay, May 10. Yeah. This was your main thing for Rogue. Were you Pain Dog? May? Gotcha. Heretic. Oh, that's right. You wanted to try and make your kit. Yep, I got you. We're good. Okay, we can work on that right now. What are we going for? Are we going for like a Warhammer type thing? Are we going for like an elite soldier type thing? What do we got? Yeah, well, again, the thing is, one of the main reasons you have to go through and you might have to, this is what I had to do, because I tried to play the game through the base game mod launcher. You may literally have to uninstall the game, look up how to do this to make sure you do it right, delete the mods folder or whatever you have to delete to reset the mods. Make sure you do that, reinstall the game, resubscribe to the mods, and only launch the game through the alternate mod launcher. Whether or not that'll work or not, I don't know. But the other thing is you also have to have the DLC as well, or it won't really work out how you need it to work out. Spec Ops female sniper. So that's your main representative, and then your partner will have to work on too. You want to change this pose? Wait, no. This Pain Dog is... a red shirt Star Trek officer. I mean, again, if you want that to be one of your characters, we'll try it, but I'm gonna do my damnedest not to get anybody killed, and if anybody does get killed, I'll probably save scum it. Real talk. Gotcha. Appreciate that. Yeah, Pain Dog and Jardex are yours. Change his pose. So you want to change... Okay, let's go back to your character really quickly. TP Master and Pain Dog. Destroyer? Gotcha. So you said you wanted to change the pose of both? Because you're by the book right now. There's by the book intent stuff like that. I probably misspelled that. Yes. R-O-Y. E-R. Alright. Also, who was it that didn't want a voice for the... That was Yuri, right? Yuri wanted to do no voice. I think. Alright, so we got the nickname. Again, the name... The only thing that really... Like, the name does matter, of course. But the main thing is the nickname, because I'm not gonna remember their main name. I'm gonna go by their nickname. That's... Wait, or was it you? Ah, I got you. You're good, May. You're good. Pain Dog too intense. We can do that. Do you have a general idea of what you want to go for? Also, Rogue, do you want your your partner, do you want Destroyer to say stuff? Like, do you want them to talk, or do you want them to have a silent voice? Oh, you're good, you're good. Take your time, take your time. I'm gonna also work on Red's partner while we go through some cosmetics about the May 10 thing. Wait, hold on. Did you... Insane Baboon, I think you said you were wanting a character? Yeah, if you want to change stuff on a character later, we can do that. You'll have to wait a little bit because we're going to do, like, basically, like, 1 day of character creation each week or for a couple of hours and then move on there, depending on how long it takes. But we're going to get at least Saturday and Sunday, 2 days at least, of, like, main playthrough stuff done. Then again, I could also do it off stream, right? So, like, if there's any adjustments you want me to make, I could send screenshots to you through the Discord or what have you. I also need to make Rusty Dios's red shirt, basically. Clone Commander. I don't think I have... I might have it. I'll have to look through the list and see if not, I can add it. I can add voice packs. That's something I'll add to the thing as well. Do we have Clone Commando? No, I'll have to add that to the list. We'll do call. Okay, let me write this shit down because. So, Destroyer, Clone Commando, voice. Let me also move this so I can not look down as much. Appreciate that, Jazz. Yeah, insane. Did you also have something you wanted for your character? And I apologize, but... Oh, that's what you said. Spec Ops female sniper, but not a Reaper. Spec Ops... Here's the thing. You can make a Reaper if you wanted to. And we could just change the cosmetics because of the mods that I have. Right? The mods that I have allow me to put any cosmetic on any character. Right? What a hell of a name this character has, Blake. Their name is Blake. Alright, so this will be your main representative then, May. I'm just, for the time being, until you come up with, like, if you want to change the first name and last name, nickname, I'm just gonna do temporarily May 10 for the nickname. So... Spec Ops female sniper. What in 5 minutes? 5 minutes! What do we got for 5 minutes? I'm just gonna do an American English voice for now, too. Oh, gotcha. So, Spec Ops Sniper. Trying to think of what I think about when I first imagined Spec Ops Sniper. That's a Spectre. That is not what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, that's what you said. Thank you. Thank you. My apologies. All on. Do you just want a 40k voice, or do you also want some 40k armor as well? Because I'm okay with either, right? I also need to change the attitude. I always change the attitude to laid back, just so I could get a look at the armor. Also, May 10, helmet or no helmet? No helmet. Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of the damn torso gear as well. Uh, Definitely not Space Marine size. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You don't technically have to be Space Marine size to have some of the cosmetic options, because there are some for, like, scouts, which are the foot soldiers, as far as I could tell, for Warhammer stuff. We'll work on your character in a moment. But yeah, there's a lot more cosmetics for the female characters than the males. At least currently. I think Mr. Cloris is actually working on making a male clothes pack like Kex did for the females. Yeah, the Viper stuff that, like, this clothes pack, all these are courtesy of Kex. Right? Some annoying. Oh, that's right. You're playing the Vigia game. Different Vigia game. So if there's anything that, like, you see and you notice and you scream out, you can always say to go, like, go back down or whatever. A suit or very light armor. Okay. If that's for you, Jazz, if this look on Discord's for you, I'm gonna be delayed for a second on that one. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're good. I'll get that stuff later. Yeah, I'll get that stuff later. Oh, no. Viper plated. Viper. This is for Viper. These are Viper cosmetics for the actual Vipers. I have to go up to find it. Right. Also, Hold on. Like, because these don't look right because this is for a Viper, right? But this is more in line. Now, mind you, we could look at it like this way. Some type of a shirt and then an over cosmetic or something like that, because let's for the time being, let's do Reaper padded. And then you go to torso gear, right? And torso gear is where we can start making it look more like Spec Ops type thing. You know, like, see right here how we have combat gear and stuff like that? This is where we can make the character look a little more Spec Ops-y, right? Now, mind you, there are certain things that are, like, this is more of the suits and stuff like that, so we can go down this list a little bit, right? Listen, you understand what I'm trying to say? Shut up. But yeah, something like... trying to think. Like, something like this, right? For, exterior cosmetics and Spec Ops, right? That's what I think when I think Spec Ops. Mind you, there's a lot of these types of cosmetics, right? And then we get stuff like this, like Legacy Plated, Legacy Powered. A furred coat. Actually, yeah, I think I know exactly what to utilize for that then. White fur, red coat. I think I can make something like that happen. Hold on. Nope, that is not how you spell that word. So we thinking something like this maybe? Let's deal with this Stream Raiders thing, then I'm probably going to step away and get myself a drink. Hey, greetings and good day, Elf Commander. How are you doing today? There's not really much I can do outside of the capes that I show. Like this right here. Like, a lot of these are bots. They have to be. I could be mistaken. Some of them might have, like, some of them might not be bots. But this fucks up the balance, for sure. Right? Because we're going to smash this group, and then the next group we're going to get into, all these bots are not going to show up, and we're going to get overwhelmed by the enemies, I bet. Right? Nice! Make sure you, drive safe and all that. I might be able to find a royal cape or something like that, but it's going to be Might be difficult to find. Did I change scene? Okay, good. I did change scene. I was a little worried that I didn't change scene again. Absolutely smashed them. Where the hell are all the kills coming from then? Because Mayton has 15 assists. 1 kill. Whatever. I need to make sure I just dish them out to people, because I really don't want to let bots get the fucking skins. I need to make sure I do that. I'm just so used to hitting randomize. Might be. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I'm just making sure, like, you're aware that there are some limitations. Like, it's not gonna be 100% perfect. What else did I need? You. Sure. There we go. Now I can turn those 2 quests in. But yeah, this is a perfect opportunity because I am going to step away and myself some food. Saints. That battle. Oh, I should have accepted the quests before I did the battle. Alright. So, there's those capes. Do we have any for the main torso? I mean, that's not too bad in my opinion. And mind you, when it says tintable, right? When it says tintable like this, that means that the armor color will change, right? So, for the time being, just to show, like, we obviously are not going to keep that unless you want to keep that like that. But, this is an example of, like, what it'll look like, right? So if we go to torso, and we type in cape, having dangerous to the yellow thoughts. I can't spell for shit, man. So, like, the one is, this is not tintable. It's a standard color. Royal cape, exactly what you're looking for. So, do you want the one that's shoulder folded? Or do you want the one that covers your back and is tintable? Back covered. Tintable or non-tintable? Mind you, it'll be a similar color to the armor itself. Tintable. Okay. See? I love doing this stuff and figuring out exactly what individuals want. Now, mind you, we'll have to look at the legs in a minute. I'll be right back. I am going to get myself some food. I am hungry. Really fast. Let me check something, because we might be able to also add fur. Like, if you really want... Nope, not there. And not there either. A fur collar. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and look for. Right? I might have to manually go through and look for it. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to manually go through and look for it. We'll have to do that in a moment. Be right back. Be right back. collar? I mean, we can look. We can look through there. That might make things a little bit easier. Nope. Not really fast. We can go through torso gear and then see what we got from there. A lot of this is going to be... It's not really going to... Some of these are not going to work with the setup that we have. As you can see, there's a lot of clipping and stuff like that. Boomstick? That's a shotgun, is what you're talking about. Kind of a collar with this, but we'd have to change the chest armor, and I think you're more wanting the cape, right? If I had to assume. Cape is greater than the collar. Yeah, I kind of figured. We'll probably be able to put some things down. Might not be able to have any torso gear. Unless you're... Well, actually, it's only clipping right now because I don't think that'll clip. Maybe it will. I mean... There's a bit of clipping. It's up to you. Yeah. I don't know if there's... Oh. Cloak. They call it a cloak, not a cape. Yeah, and then they have the skirmisher cloak. And then the Lux Hunter. I mean... Again, it's not tintable. And it looks like it's got... Well, I'm trying to, like, go without changing the cape, right? Without changing the cape. Hold on, let's see if there's a cloak for the chest. This adds a whole new level of stuff that we gotta look through. We'll get to the big boom skip, dicks. Don't worry about it. But, like, for temporary purposes. Right, like this right here. If you want this one or you want to keep what we had before, we could do that. Keep the first one. Got it. Just making sure. And torso gear we might not be able to... Might not be able to have. Because there's a lot of clipping. This doesn't look... This vest doesn't look that bad. This clipping. So we could just be bare bones, I suppose. Because otherwise it's gonna be... Wait, hold on. What's this called? Okay, so it's that. If we can find torso gear that matches that insignia, we'll be able to, utilize that. Doesn't really match. Here we are. Here we are. Actually, I don't think it works. No, it doesn't work. Does not a direct match of the insignia. Wait, hold on. Did I just derp out and have it before? Yeah, it's more of a pentagon type looking thing. Whoops. Okay, so it looks like we can't really have... We can't really have exterior gear. But arms we could mess with and see if there's anything you like about the arms. Mind you, there are big differences between dual arms and singular arms. We're probably going to have to go for singular arms, in all honesty, in order to get this to work. So left arm first. Let's see what we can do. When I say singular arm, I mean we have to go through the arms individually in order to make this work. Alright? Now, mind you, the clipping that you're seeing now shouldn't be an issue later down the line. But if you use double arms, it kind of does have a little bit of that clip issue. I mean, we saw the one earlier that quote-unquote matches, so again, it's all up to you. I'm kind of just going through pretty fast just to see if anything, like, jumps out at me. The very soft close. Well, I want you to keep in mind, we could go for bare arms, and then we could, like, put cosmetics on those arms, right? So these are Viper arms. They don't really... I mean, you could if you want, but there's a little bit of a clip issue. Could have some mixing and matching if you want to have like a character have Viper arms. Again, up to you. But yeah, right now you're seeing a little bit of clipping because of this right here. That's a forearm cosmetic. But yeah, we could have something like that, or we could go with just a basic bare arm, and then you could have forearm options, right? If that's what you want to do. And we could go down the list of, like, whatever it is that works best for you, right? Okay. I'm gonna go through the list really quickly, just like see what we got. Necklaces, can't really see those. Anarchy ammo gauntlet. Okay, I will keep these in mind for sure, and we'll go back and look at them. But this is just me going through the, like, kind of going a little bit quick. Again, if I'm going too fast, you could tell me, and we could go about there. Trying to do this one-handed is a pain in the ass. There we go. Mm-hmm. No, I'm just making sure. And it gives me some time to be quiet while I go through this and eat my food. Damn you. Nope. We also have left shoulder, too. Right? Let me finish going through the forearm cosmetics. I didn't mean to click the button that I clicked. Kind of going the opposite way that we started from. I think we're actually going back over what we just went over. Yeah, we're going back over what we had earlier. So, Metro Cybernetic Arm, which was down here. Oh, it's an arms. Okay, got you. Good call. So were you saying something like this? Or something like this. With the ammo gauntlet. Exactly. Again, we could change it up and have one arm be 8. We don't have to have them both be Anarchy ammo gauntlets or whatever. We can have one be that and then one be the other thing if you want. All right. Cybernetic looks on the right. That's in arms. There's a straight up cybernetic arm, and then there's the Metro cybernetic arm. Okay. Now, we could do shoulders as well, or we could leave the shoulders bare. We have to do each shoulder separately. I should actually turn it like this. Now, for those of you that also want custom characters and I haven't gotten to you yet, try and keep in mind what I'm going through right now, right? So if there's anything that jumps out to you, Insane Baboon, try and, like, keep it jotted down somewhere on a piece of paper or what have you. Mind you, this is for primarily female cosmetics, because female cosmetics are different from the male cosmetics. Why? Ooh, nah, I'm joking. Again, unless you like that. A lot of these are necklaces and they don't really show up properly unless you're wearing the cosmetic that goes along with this, because a lot of these are Kex cosmetics, basically, right? And they're not going to go along with stuff outside of Kex cosmetics. Also, we're getting a little bit of overlap right now because the way the cosmetics work is we can have multiple like necklaces and stuff on a character, and that's why we can see like jackets and stuff when we're looking at right or left shoulder, right? Yeah, pretty much. Then we get back to the regular cosmetics, anarchy stuff. This is anarchy stuff right here. Mind you, right and left shoulders are going to be very similar. And then we're looking at some Viper cosmetics, I think. Or cosmetics that require to use different armor that we currently have. And I say that loosely. You could utilize it, but there will be a little bit of a gap. Mind you, this is like the closer we'll probably see some of these characters unless we zoom in when they're on the Avenger. So you could fully have this setup going on and it will look better from a distance. I'll deal with that Stream Raiders thing in a minute here. Sniper armor. Alright. Pretty sure that's... Yeah, that's what we got for shoulder cosmetics. Let's deal with the Stream Raiders battle. Anything jumping out to you there, or do you want to have a bare shoulder? Okay. Pauldron Kevlar shoulder kit. Legacy plated sniper shoulder something. I'm so focused. Damn. Camo power. Okay, so those are the ones that you want to go and look over again. We can do that. We can do that. Had to blow my nose. Eating my dinner with hot sauce and making my nose run. We are kicking their ass. We're also getting our ass kicked a little bit. A little bit, though. That is the wrong thing. I alt-tabbed and it went there. Nope. Damn you! Damn you! 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, no, you lived! Nice, insane baboon. Alright. Logical Beast and Nunter on your Barbarian and Paladin squad. Jeez. Next battle. You know how hard it was for me not to go next? Let's fight the random streamer boss. What do we got? Oh crap, these two suck. This one we don't really have to separate much, I don't think. I'm gonna drop a Berserker over here. Try and do melee characters around my Berserker. Alright, there we go. Something like that. I'll place a saint next time. Do that quest a little bit. How does the meme go? Don't talk to me and my son ever again. That's all I could think of by seeing the epic berserker and a regular sized berserker below that. That's hilarious to me. All right, so pauldron. We've got quite a few pauldrons on the list. Oh God. Gotcha. Gotcha. So those are the pauldrons we have access to. Kevlar shoulder kit. Have yourself a safe thing, a safe journey. So you're talking about like this, something like this for the Kevlar shoulder kit. Plated sniper and camo pouch. Plated sniper. Ah, plated sniper right here. And then there was the camo pouch. Yeah, the camo pouch is really the only one that would work in this little thing. So, did that narrow it down for you even more? That's for the left shoulder. Do you want the right shoulder to be bare? Or do you want to be identical? With decals. This one right here is what you're saying. The right shoulder will be bare. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. So primary color will be up here and secondary color will be down there. For example, your pants. We could leave as is. Same for thigh. Well, we could do thighs are like belts and stuff like that. Might be a little bit of clipping there, but we could get some. We could get something going on if you want. All right. I'm kind of going through super fast on this one. What I'm going to do for the time being, actually, is we're going to go for none across the board. And then we'll go for legs. Because legs... We could leave it as is right here. Or we can change some stuff up. Up to you. unless you want to leave them as was earlier. Mind you, I kind of scrolled down a little bit, so we're going to go back up all the way. Oops. Come on, damn you. Who wears short shorts? Ooh. So, I recently got this kit, basically, of different hot sauces. And of the 4 pieces of chicken that I had tonight, I put a different hot sauce on each one. And of the hot sauces on the chicken, this one, definitely the hottest. Greetings and good day, Xcalblade. How are you today? Apologies about the delay on that one. I was in the middle of eating some food. But yeah, we're currently making some custom characters for the playthrough, which we're probably going to end up starting tomorrow. I did want to start it tonight, but we're gonna take some time and get some characters done. Nice, nice. These cosmetics probably actually won't work because there's a hollow area. But yeah, we're quickly going, well, not quickly, but we're basically going through all the cosmetics that I currently have. And we're going to make that decision of, like, what this character wants. And hopefully, this will help some people in the future be like, okay, this is what cosmetics that I want for, me character. So anything that jumps out, at least for the bottom half, may, or nothing so far. Again, these kind of this is what we had at the beginning. The VIPF legs. Legacy Kevlar, suit pants, guidon pants, no decals, no exo, Warden armor, Advent Stun Lancer, Nil Jean. Okay. This is, I think we skipped a couple up here, but I'll write those down really fast after I make sure I went through. Yeah, there's a couple up here that are not really going to work with that armor. Yeah, I did skip a couple of these, unfortunately. Mind you, these, again, there's a... They don't really match, so... These are augmented legs. Let's go down the list of Legacy Kevlar suit pants. Cosmetics, hello. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of skipped a lot of these. But this is what the augmented legs look like. And then I think we get back down to... Yeah, we get back down to where we were at last time. Alright. This is the loop right here. Yep. Alright. Legacy. So Legacy Kevlar. Suit pants. The suit pants do look pretty good. Kind of surprised. When I think suit pants, I think of, different. But they look good. Ninja Gaiden. No decals. No exo. Again, there is that. If you can deal with it, I can deal with it, though. Warden armor, Advent Stun Lancer, and Gene printable. So glad there's a search function. Okay. The Warden does look pretty good. The Advent Stun Lancer, and then the Nilly Gene. Okay. Cool. And the final one was Nilly Jeans. I literally just said that. So have we come to a more definite consensus on the pants? Ninja Gaiden. Well, the Nilly jeans. We have the tintable one right here. The regular Nilly jeans. The tintable variation. And then the secondary tint. Right? It's all good. No. Don't feel upset or aggravated or anything like that. This is why I like doing this kind of stuff. Because I want to make sure people's characters are in line with what they want, you know? That's why I knew this would take some time. Right? I like doing this kind of stuff. You got your Ninja Gaiden pants. And then the third one was the Advent Stun Lancer. The reason why I like doing this stuff is because there's a lot of the time where I have a tendency to try and match cosmetics, right? So, like, if I'm gonna do, like, you know how this is from the Anarchy, basically, right? Advent out. Okay. So we're on Ninja Gaiden and Nilly. Right, your Nilly jeans, which do have that stealth heel look going. I wish there was lighting down here to see, but it makes it so hard to look. I don't know why this part of the, like, it's basically one of those things is from a distance, it really won't be able to focus on the feet too much, I guess. But it's been a while since I played, so I'd have to we'll have to see these characters in motion. Ninja Gaiden. Got it. Alright, so we also have, okay, I forgot to mention this. I forgot about mentioning armor patterns. We could do an armor pattern if you want. I mean, it is what it is. Hey, it's all good. Oh, I also forgot about that too. Tattoos. If you want a right arm tattoo, you could do that. But coloring of the armor. Is there anything specific that you have in mind? But yeah, we could do tattoos if you want. We don't have to, obviously. Not much into tattoos. Gotcha. Could make that a little bit darker. Could make the dark red a little bit darker. Could do a 3% dark red. Or like a 4% if you're wanting to. 3 to 7? We can do a 3 to 7. So we have 3% right here, right? 7. 3. 7. 3. 7. 4 or 5. Okay. 4. 5. 4. 5. %. Gotcha. All right, so that's primarily everything. Oh, I love how it's going too. We also have weapon. Color and pattern if you want. We could leave it blank if you don't want a pattern. We could also make the weapon color whatever you want. All right. And then we got to go work on the face a little bit if you want to. Change the hair, change the eyes. Now, mind you, hair is a little bit more important than the eyes. I mean, we could look through the torso more. The only issue with that is, since you want this cape, there's like not much else we could do. We could do something different. We could change it up if you don't want, like, it's going to be difficult though to keep a cape because there's not really that many capes we can do that look like that. Right? But we could do whatever you want, right? The Viper stuff is not really going to work. Like, that's what you'll experience with some of the Viper shit, right? And then this is more in line with, like, the Ninja Gaiden pants. This is stuff that has a tendency to be similar to that. You will forego the cape. But if you want to change that, that's fine by me. Yeah, a lot of these are going to look exactly the same. And because the arms don't match the halo thing, there's going to be a little bit of a see-through aspect. Now, mind you, like, there are certain torsos we can just have, like... I'll have to go through and show you more in the future, but what I'm about to say is, like, again, Viper stuff isn't really going to work. So say we do some of the Kex clothing, right? There are some... Think of it like an underlayer, right? Like a shirt, and then you could put a jacket over top of that. I'll have to show off what I mean exactly in a minute here. Again, Viper stuff's not going to work here. This is basically the Advent armor without it being Advent. Right? This is stuff that's set in stone. I can't really change much of it. Right? So many of these are just ab changes. That is hilarious to me. It's basically just based, like, just ab changes. That's hilarious to me. Is that saying the battle's ready? Hold on a second. 2 minutes it will be. But yeah, I'm okay with doing this because, again, hopefully it'll help people be like, all right, this is kind of what I want for my character, right? In Kex, man. Oh, shit. These are Warhammer female cosmetics. I'll deal with that in a minute. Hilariously enough, full circle. Hello? So mind you, those are full suits. So it does away with a lot of the cosmetics that we made adjustments on. Again, if you're okay with that, I'm okay with that. It's all up to you. Is that what, if that's what you're wanting to do, Rogue? Wait, no, we already have your thing. Unless you want to change your, partner character. But mind you, this is for May 10. Just going through, pretty much if anyone wants any female custom characters, be it main or partner, this is the list that you have to go through. Well, not the list that you have to go through, but just for example of like, if those that do want a female character, this is kind of the same cosmetics we'll be going through in the future. So try and bear this in mind, right? Almost tempted to turn this into a thing of like all the cosmetic options for females, right? Tell me what you want if you want one. But yeah, that is, if there's anything from that fits your fancy outside of this, I'll go for it gladly. Let's quickly deal with Stream Raiders. All right, what do we got? We got. I always like giving the tanks more tankiness. Only that as our main group, which is fine. 50 allies. We've lost an ally already. The rogues are charging the northern flank, it looks like. And we are wiping everybody out. Nice, nice. We've lost 6 so far. And Save Bamboon with the artillery in the background is probably doing some good work. Oh, this dude transformed. Didn't really matter. We absolutely smashed him. 9 allies we lost so far. Not that bad at all. Might lose another one, but... Oh. Some of the allies we've lost blew themselves up because they were bombers. MK Officer, Siberia Jacket, fucking Daedric Armor, what the fuck? Ninja Gaiden, Ebony Torso. Yeah, artillery is insane. The artillery is insane. Let's roll the dice. 200 gold to May 10 and Taikash. Gladiator Scrolls. GG. GG's on your rewards. I'm gonna throw down a Saint. What do we want? You know what? We're gonna actually go down. Because down will allow us to do 2 fights with gold chests instead of 1. And then we'll do the boss fight. I need to put down a Saint. An Ice Saint, I will. Sure. Alright. So, MK Officer. Let's see what these look like. Or I misspelled it? Yeah, my apologies. I do that sometimes. Oh my god. Apparently, whether or not it's capitalized matters. Good to know. Good to know. Siberia Jacket. I was like, that makes no sense. I'm kind of going fast here. My apologies. mind you, I didn't do the coloration right. This needs to be darker because you said black, dark red, and black. Oh, excuse me. And I unfortunately didn't actually do all the way like I could have, which is this is all. No, I said this is all of the way black. There we go. That's better. And then the Daedric. I mean, I like Skyrim. The royal Daedric armor. Right? We'd have to get rid of some of the cosmetics to make it work right, I think. And then Ebony Torso and the Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Ebony Torso is... We've got just the bare torso. The one with the cape. Non-tinted. Right? One with the cape tinted. Folded. One without folded non-tinted. One with folded, or one with the non-folded tinted. Right? We have that for the Ebony set. And then the final one was the Ninja Gaiden stuff. Without the turtleneck or with the turtleneck, pretty much is how that boils down. Without the turtleneck will allow you to have this cosmetic without much issue. With the turtleneck, it does kind of do a little bit of clipping. Anything narrowed down? Oh, really quickly while I'm thinking about it, though. MK officer jacket with caps. Jackass. But yeah, we've got the bear with the second tint. Just the base jacket. The opposite of the black and the red. The vest. I know you said jacket, but I'm kind of going through everything as well. And then that. And then once you... So you're primarily thinking this? You're thinking this setup? Again, don't worry too much about this clipping. This type of clipping. That's more along the lines of the character creation. And then the other one was the Ninja Gaiden without the turtleneck. Have we come to a final consensus? Yes or no? Oh, shit. So the Ninja Gaiden top looks like that. You want to see the MK officer jacket again? Of course. No, I understand that completely. Last night I was editing, right? And my editing software crashed in the middle of me saving it, so I lost about 2 hours of work. And then I proceeded to spend about 4 to 5 hours custom character stuff. So I went through the whole list a couple of times when I was making characters to see if I could get something to work. You said jacket? Yeah, this is Officer Jacket Bear. Second tint. Officer Jacket Bear, second tint, right here. We'll do a slow pan like we did with the other one. Right? I'm trying to do a slow pan so it doesn't do any of that flipping. That's with the Officer Jacket Bear. And this is Officer Vest. Second tint. This has been interesting to see. Like, one of the reasons I like doing this is seeing how everybody goes through and they make their character, right? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. So this is what we've decided, we've deduced we're gonna do. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, more boob. Got you. Fucking. All right. So we're feeling this for the body cosmetics, right? Anything you want to do with the weapon, anything you want to do with the hair color and stuff like that, or anything else, because there's a lot of hair. You lock in body cosmetics, like there's a lot of hair. Also, there's upper face props and lower face props. Ponytails. Okay, we could definitely do ponytails. And then we got Insane Baboons, tall blonde, 40K voiced. This. And we'll go down from top to bottom. We start at ponytail. Awesome. But yeah, this is what's hilarious to me. There's fucking more ponytails than I thought there was, actually. I was like, ponytails? That's not going to be that many. Half the hairs are ponytails. Some of them are very flat. Alright, so, anything that jumps out to you, May? Dirty ponytail, Mojima. I mean, I don't know exactly how one classifies a ponytail. Dirty. Alright, we'll do this for the ones that you've, like, pinpointed. Alright, we'll do a little bit of a side preview to see. Then you have the dirty with the bangs. Right? I mean, I'm starting to understand that. Okay, gotcha. So, hell, I have one person that anytime they announce their presence, they announce it by licking, metaphorically, right? Licking the face of other people. Specifically, one person. Oh, God. And you were saying this one, right? I mean, no, that's from earlier. I was playing music. I was playing Skillet, songs because you had to post a Skillet song in the Discord. So I was like, damn, I gotta listen to Skillet. That one and Dirty. Okay. Dirty ponytail really fast. He says as he slowly pans the camera. Right? As he slowly pans the camera. And then Moji. Moji. All right. There's other stuff we can affect too, like hair color. Gotta write it down at least once. Let's go. Now, mind you, we could get custom with the hair color, right? Unless you have a specific look you're going for. White renders. Well, that's the base white, and this is like the custom white, right? This is the custom 100% across the board. And this is like base game's classification of white hair color. 11 and 12. 11. Hey, it's all, like I said, it's all good. Whatever you want, we'll go for 12. Like if there's someone who wants to get extremely specific with certain things, also like change the faces and whatnot, 12. Like you can also go through and change whatever you want, faces, right? If you want. Some of them get a little off if you don't have the right setup. But we could be done right now. We could do face paints if you want. Right? There's a lot of different face paints. All right. I'm like going through very fast right now to just show you an example of what they look like. If there's anything that catches, like, oh yeah, sure, let's do a face paint. We could go through slowly and do that. There's makeup as well. I forgot there was makeup for the females. Makes sense. This looks like it does because Space Marine stuff. All right. Just like a quick little. Apparently they're for the hand. Oh no, hands on the face. As vampiric as possible. Okay. We also have face props. Now, really quickly, again, I'm going to go through very fast. Just to show you kind of an example of what some of these will look like, right? Like you have rings and all kinds of stuff. Now, mind you, the way the cosmetics are is if you want it, where is it? We could do multiple, right? So we could have like a necklace, and then we could do the face props, right? We could do stuff like that. Same for the helmet. So we could put a necklace on in the helmet section, I think. That as vampiric as possible. All right. I might be able to make it even more vampiric. Hold up. Hold up. Are you ready for this? That's about as vampiric as I can get it. Gotcha. Well, mind you, the face props are more than just like a bandana or something like that, right? Because there are some that are like this, right? Necklaces, scarves, right? Stuff like this for face props. Again, I'm pretty sure you're good if you're good, but I just want to go through really fast and give you an example of what it's like. That, and I kind of want other people to be like, oh yeah, there's some stuff here that I saw that's like I want for my character. Gotcha, gotcha. Slowly go through the face paint now. Okay. We'll start at the bottom and go up. Wait. Did I misread that? Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. No face paints. Slowly go over different faces. Okay. Okay. Got you. I misread that. I thought you slowly wanted me to go through the face paints. It goes... See, here's the thing. A through G are the base game, right? Changing the character's race will also change the looks of their faces as well. These are for more the alien aspect of things, right? I'm gonna say I doubt you're gonna want any of the Khajiit or Argonian cosmetics, because I'd have to change a lot more than just that. We could also give you this nightmare of a fucking thing. What, you don't want this? Fucking staring into your soul? The size of the bees? Interesting. But yeah, this was kind of a look at, like, the faces right here. Right? There's also... I'm pretty sure if I change... Yeah, if I change this, it goes, like... The faces also change. Right? So there's technically 25 faces we gotta go through, or 20 faces we can go through. Because every time I show you A through whatever, we gotta go here, gotta go here, gotta do that, we gotta go all the way down to the face, and then we gotta slowly scroll through and show you the faces. I mean, do not feel... Here's the thing. Do not feel like you have to pick something because of cosmetics. Pick what you want to pick because you want to pick that thing. Right? Eventually, we'll get whatever, right? Like I said, this shit takes time, and I want to make sure people are satisfied. That's why if I make a character off stream, the first thing I'm going to do is be like, all right, this is the character that I made off stream. Do you like it? Do you not like it? Right? And these faces right here, these are all... Normally, I don't really go into depth with the face. Right? I'm excited to do that, and I'm happy to do that for sure. But normally, a lot of times, somebody has a mask on or something like that, right? Okay, got you. Which face E? Because you say that now. Vampiric face E. Gotcha. I'm just looking at some of these faces. Some of these faces with these cosmetics do not look right. No, I don't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish, May 10. You should be aware of this. Face E, you said. This face right here, right? So how we feeling? How we feeling right now? We feeling like this is... Why are the arms the way they are? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know exactly why. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, just making sure. Yep, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Thumbs up. We're good on your... Well, we need to change the name. Unless you want Blake to be the character's name. This was all RNG, by the way. Attitude, again, this doesn't change what they, like, their movement or anything like that. This just changes what they say. Voice, if you give a crap about that. Any biography that you want for a character, any lore that you want for a character, you're gonna have to tell me it through the Discord, and I'll put it in off stream. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. As long as it's not like, breaks the TOS, a character's name can be whatever the hell you want it to be. Also, Monarch is probably what I'm going to call this character. Right? Alright. Anything else? Nationality you want to change? May 10, Monarch, nature. Voices, we could go through and change that if you want. Next, we're going to work on the other main character, like I said. Gotcha. Alright, we'll deal with the Stream Raiders, and then I'll work on Insane Baboon's character. Attitude by the book. Gotcha. So, whenever this individual speaks, they'll say things like affirmative instead of like, cool, got it, stuff like that, right? They're going to be more militaristic for attitude. At least that's the way that I look at it. Stream Raiders, deal with this. I'm gonna keep putting down the thing. We'll be a little bit protected from archers because of my saint. Wow, you guys are fucking charging, aren't you? They're not moving because they took defensive positions, so we have to go to them. It sucks we kind of split up the way that we did, but we've got a fuck ton of vampires, so I'm pretty confident we'll be fine there. Or we can just lose it to artillery. Where's the artillery fucker? What the hell was that? Necromancer? Mage? No, it's a mage that did it. Got it. Yeah, we split off a little bit, and that kind of fucked us a bit. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. But the way we split up kind of messed us up, and we lost a lot more allies than we should have. I want to make sure you get something, Insane Baboon. Boom. And then roll the dice. May 10, and the next time I'll make sure you get something as well. Logical Beast. Because, like, if I notice somebody's not, if I know someone's lurking or in the chat, I'm going to make sure they get something at least every once in a while. Nationality French, of course. And well, if you find absolutely not understand me, I'll choose a French voice. Hey, that's fine with me. I can kind of deduce what that's gonna be said based on what the character does performance wise. This is interesting. Huh. Yeah, people like, no, I'll do vampires next time. I'll put down a centurion, right? Here. Joke's on you. I'm still gonna make sure you get some shit. So shut up and accept your present. Biatch. Oh, shit. Okay, so, nationality French. France. You already got 120 scrolls and rewards tonight? Damn. And then let's go down the list of there are 10. There are 10.
Vous pensez qu'il fabrique quoi là-dedans? Je suis prête à parier que c'est toxique. Vous allez devoir venir avec nous. Chut, vous avez entendu? Allez, on se remue. Oiseau de feu, ici menace 1-5. On a perdu le contrôle de la zone. Demandons évacuation d'urgence. Où je vais maintenant? Tâchez pas de vous faire remarquer. Je maintiens ma position. Abandonne-toi. Je me fais attaquer. C'est pas normal. Oiseau de feu, on est en train de se faire laminer. Demandons extraction d'urgence. Sortez-nous de là. Son compte est bon. Vous nous accompagnez, que ça vous plaise ou non. J'ai le VIP avec moi. Je suis pas venu jouer les babysitters.
I'm laughing because the only thing that I could think of is the meme where somebody says a long fucking word in a foreign language and they're just saying like shit or something like that.
Je tente un piratage. Allez, la partie continue. VIP repéré. J'en ai de la chance. J'ai l'impression d'être un toast. Ah, très joli. Voilà, autre chose? Je demande des renforts de toute urgence. J'ai quelque chose d'intéressant là. Je suis pas venu jouer les babysitters. Il commence à y avoir foule là. Demandons évacuation.
There's nothing horny about what I just said.
Voilà, toi. Je lui ai réglé son compte.
I'm literally laughing about the meme where like somebody's saying some fucking long ass thing in like Spanish, French, German, and the subtitles say like, "Oh no." You're the ones who are in the gutter right now with your minds, you fucking degenerate bastards. Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Affirmatif, j'y vais.
No, this is you fucking hold on. Once again, bonk. Had to get my baseball bat out for you assholes. Didn't break me. Bonk. I had to go get my baseball bat, jackasses. Because apparently, instead of me getting bonked, I have to bonk my community. Jesus.
J'ai manqué de munitions.
Mayten.
Relax, je suis là. Je vais me retrouver à court de munitions.
You'll have to tell me which one.
Je savais que ça arriverait. Je le savais.
After we get through all these voices that you like the most.
Quelqu'un veut un petit souvenir?
All you're doing is threatening me with a good time, Logical Beast.
Là, l'objectif. Les flammes gagnent du terrain. Qui veut essayer? Objet récupéré. Promis, ce sera propre. Le VIP est sauvé.
You forget, I can be the meat in any sandwich.
Le VIP est sauvé. Eh ouais. Défense déployée. Instabilité mentale. J'ai l'impression qu'on a des fans. On les a mis en fuite. Tu vas bien? Reste avec moi. Il change de position. Un conseil, baissez-vous si vous tenez à votre tête. On vous portera s'il le faut. Grenade prête à lancer. J'ai rien. Oiseau de feu, on est en train de se faire laminer. Demandons extraction d'urgence. Sortez-nous de là. Ça va pas être agréable. Cible éliminée.
And then that wouldn't be a sandwich. I would be a part of it. That case, you know what I mean? If somebody would have to be under the influence of any situation in order to even have that's an immediate turn off for me. Maybe 2, maybe 6. So 2, 6, 9, and 10. 2, 6, 9, and 10.
Ah, je pourrais pas continuer comme ça. Sale temps pour une balade. Oiseau de feu, ici menace 1-5. On a perdu le contrôle de la zone. Demandons évacuation d'urgence. Ta chair est faible. Je vais me mettre en position. Pas comme ça! Pas comme ça! Je m'en occupe. C'est la bonne personne, hein? Objet cible récupéré. On dirait qu'il y a quelque chose par là. Toutes mes tentatives sont bloquées. Protégez mes arrières. Je l'ai avec moi. Je suis en compagnie d'une personne, là. C'est la bonne personne, hein?
There's a little bit of a difference between those two voices, but holy shit, 6 and 9 sound so identical.
Voilà leur copain. On devrait peut-être repeindre le vaisseau. Ouais, c'est là. Je m'insinue partout. Allez, en couverture. Au suivant. On a le matériel. Objet cible récupéré. Ouais, facile. Vous avez vu?
So what do we think, May?
Tâchez pas de vous faire remarquer.
So far you're saying 9 is the best out of 9 is greater than 6, which is greater than 10, which is greater than 2. So 9?
Je tiens ma position. On dirait qu'on a de la compagnie. On a le VIP avec nous. Essaie de pas tout casser cette fois. J'ai le paquet avec moi. En position de tir.
Okay. I'll be honest. There were a couple voices in that one that sounded very similar. I could tell that they were different, but they were very similar. I think we're good for your main character so far. Well, shut up. I don't know. So, next is Insane Baboons. Fucking, oh my god. Anyways. Alright. Next character. We've got, tall blonde, ponytail, 40k voice. Insane Baboon. This is a male or female character? I'm assuming male. Okay. Feel like I'm trying to corral fucking cats with my community sometimes. Neon colors all the way. Walking LSD ad. Okay. I'll do my damnedest to make that happen. So tall. What are we thinking for tall? Like, let's go with like a 58 height-wise. So I'm gonna We don't want a helmet. I don't think. Is there anything like... Let's start by going like this. Do you want me to go through and kind of like do a general look, or do you want me to like be very specific with stuff? Right? Because we could do a general look of like, I want some type of a military badass, or way quicker. Your partner, I'm assuming, is also going to be female, May? Oh, okay. That's right. Pick something random, no helmet or cape. No helmet, no cape. Pick something random, no helmet, no cape. Okay. Any facial hair? Soup catcher. Fucking, I have never heard facial hair called soup catcher before. Holy shit, that's funny. I'm gonna have to use that in the future. Soup catcher. Oh. Oh my god. Soup catcher. That's fucking funny. Just on the chin? Or like a whole goatee? The Draugr beard looks a little bit off because it's supposed to go on a Draugr head. Because we could do like just a straight up goatee like so. Soup catcher. I'm definitely gonna help use that one. Okay. Oh, eye color, by the way. We didn't really go over it with you, May 10, but yours a bit shorter, but close enough. Yeah, unfortunately, there's some things like I'd have to get more facial hairs. I'd have to go through the mod list, but I don't think there's outside of just a goatee. There's sideburns in a goatee, but it's the same exact size goatee, unfortunately. There's not a hair height slider. Turn it brown. You say that, but basic NPC colors. But yeah, there's outside of like the base game colorations, which out of all the things to make a difference, this is probably one of the ones that matters the least, because you are rarely, if ever, gonna see eye color. But I can't help but be like, let's make absolutely sure we go down the list to make sure there's nothing that like pops out to you all, right? Because you got like quite a few to go through. Gotcha, me. Blue eyes. So do you want like something like this blue or just regular blue eyes? Because we could do regular blue eyes as well, like this. $38, $39, said? 39. Okay, hell yeah. I like it. Also, why is your beard different? Your beard's supposed to be the goatee, not the Einar's beard. Face prop. Face props also, outside of, like, glasses, like sunglasses. I thought Blue Eyes White Dragon, shut up. Fucking... I tried so hard not to say it. I need to just not. I just need to not. I need to just say what I want to say whenever I think of it. Also, I'm trying to think of, like... So what do we think about the hair colors? That actually, I think, looks pretty blonde. I don't know. Oh, of course. Of course. What are our options for that? We got cigars. We got pipes, I think, as well. All right. Let's go down the list of lower face props really fast just to see what we have access to. We got the cigarette. All right. You got the basic cigarette. You got your cigar. We could have both a cigarette and a cigar because of the way that I have the cosmetics set up, if you really wanted to get silly with it. All right. You got your face masks. You got the Muton mask is what I had to use for your main character, Logical Beast. Can't stand cigars. Understandable. Understandable. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, too. I know there's a couple of other things. I just want to go through really fast and see. Oh, yeah. Matchstick, toothpick, haystalk, gentleman's pipe, lollipop, skirmisher hood, eye patch, right? Then you got your facial bling, as I like to call it sometimes, of rings and studs and whatnot. Now, mind you, these are things that we could add alongside with, like, we could have the cigarette and the nose rings, nose studs. Again, this is just, I'm going through the list of, like, what we have access to. Just a cigarette, or is there any, like, other facial wear as well? Because some of these facial props, just a sig, gotcha. Some of these, like these, all these are Warhammer-based things, right? These go along more with an actual Warhammer helmet, though. God, there's so many Warhammer cosmetics. Jesus. Lots of clone stuff as well. Okay, let's go get your Sigarato. It'll let me. Thank you. There we go there. And then scars and face paint. Of course. The scars, hold on. Let me actually go through the scars really fast. The scars, you have a lot of differences, right? These are all base game scars, I believe. Some of them you can't really see well enough. Some of them you can see like so. And then we start to get into like non-base game stuff, right? Like ritual, I'm pretty sure these are not base game. Then you got your serious. Why so serious? All right. Again, this is less for your benefit, more for the benefit of other individuals who might want beauty marks or scars or what have you. That one, some of these do not look right. Because I didn't even go through and look at the scars yet either. So this is more for my benefit than anything else right now. Hey, thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Xcalablade. I very much appreciate it, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. And then face paint as well. Again, more for my benefit than anything else. Oh, you think that's bad? My knees are all fucking scarred up from when I ate shit on my scooter one day. I had to dig out rocks from my knees. That was fun. You're not paying taxes. Hey, I mean, quote-unquote paying taxes would be subscribing to the channel. That would be your quote-unquote paying taxes. Right? That or tipping or whatever. That's more of a contributing to the treasury type of a situation, though, and that's all on the individual if they want to do something like that. Right? If somebody's enjoying enough to be like, hey, here's whatever, that's fine by me. If somebody's just wanting to chill and have a good time listening to my dumbass talk, that's fine too. Again, this is more for my benefit than anything else right now. I'm just going through and okay, that one. We could give you this one if you want, the Pixel, because holy shit, that you don't get more pale than that. Mind you, it is face paint though, so. Hey, greetings and good day, Ray. How are you today? Looks like a little bit of a more natural. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. You tired? Huh? Understandable. I'll have to deal with... Oh, no, it's not ready yet. It's just somebody putting down an epic or something like that. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of these yet, so again, this is more... I looked at the ones for females, not the ones for males. Oh shit, we actually have a Braveheart one. Neat. Gonna make the assumption that you don't want any of these. We don't, again, you don't have to if you don't want to. If you do want a custom character, though, be sure to be like, hey, I want a custom character. Alright. So how are we feeling so far with the face and all that? Also attitude and stuff like that. Normally I finish with doing this, but I figured we might as well start with the head first and then go from there. The first part of gameplay will definitely be happening tomorrow. So for a couple of weeks, this is how it's gonna go. Fridays are primarily gonna be custom character days, right? Saturday and Sunday, we're gonna be doing playthrough stuff, and we'll work on custom characters later down the line. We'll be able to like import the look from character pool and stuff like that. I will be doing a good portion of this stuff off stream, so if you do want a character, tell me you want a character in the Discord, and like give me some details on kind of what you want to see, right? Use this as a way to be like, all right, these are the type of cosmetics that I want to go for. Something like you could go for Star Wars, you could go for Warhammer, you could go for whatever, right? And then more like nickname is what you will be going by, but if you want to have a full-on name, you can go for that. But yeah, tomorrow for sure we're going to be doing the start of the playthrough. Well, I said no. My exact words were, my hope is that on Friday we will do a bit of character customization, and then we will be going into the playthrough. The plan has changed a little bit because I've spent 3.5 hours so far doing custom characters, which is not exactly what I intended to do, but it's what ended up happening. Mind you, you want to know how long I spent off stream doing custom characters? About 6 hours. So like I said, if you want a custom character, it would be better for you to tell me what you want, kinda, off like in the Discord. At the end of the day, my apologies, right? But this is the way that it is right now. And to me, the playthrough itself is nice, but well, some people couldn't submit the bins, unfortunately, Mr. Cloysta. Also, greetings and good day. How are you today? Did I? Oh, wait. It won't let me. The name's too long. It will not let me put an N down. So, we have a little bit of a problem with that. Got it. We could do Insane B. We could leave it as Insane as well. But yeah, I know that people submitting the bins is the easiest way to do things, but there are some people that unfortunately couldn't do that. So I'm going to go the extra step to get those custom characters down. Exactly, council users. I mean, perfect. Literally perfect. That hits the character limit. If that's what you want, we can do this. Hey, welcome back, Mayten. So, you kind of don't really mind too much about baseline cosmetics, it feels like. We'll go do and we'll do voices. Again, it's one of those things where what I intend to do sometimes doesn't work out. That's why I try never to talk and confirmed, right? Like, sometime this month, I do plan on playing a little bit of... I say a little bit. I do plan on starting the Ninja Gaiden playthrough, right? More of like the middle of the month. So we'll do a couple days of this, like this week, next week we'll do, and then we'll go from there. Again, use this as an opportunity for those of you that want a custom characters to join the Discord and tell me when you scroll down, go to the Xcom characters, and like give me a list of things that you want to go through. Because we can, on stream, go through that cosmetics and like, is there anything you want to try and change? How does it look? And I'll also give, like, I'll send you all screenshots of your character's look. Also, Ray, the gameplay in of itself isn't what I consider the most important thing for me. Having this conversation is what I more focus on, right? It does suck that you went to the length to change your schedule and we're not really getting started quite yet. But I will say I started stream 3.5 hours ago, and I've been doing custom characters since then. right? Did you say you wanted? Did you want a German? You wanted a 40K voice? Oh no, this is more for Ray, because Ray was talking about how they changed up their whole schedule to be prepared for this. And I'm like 90% sure whenever I was talking about doing this, I said I'm gonna try my damnedest, like, to do this on Friday, to start on Friday, but sometimes shit happens. Sometimes we intend to do a thing and that thing doesn't exactly happen how we plan to, because, you know.
Load frag missiles! Stand firm! They will not escape our holy fire. Feel the might of the righteous! Scouts ready to earn our place. I have need of you! They are attacking! I will crush all my enemies. Who requires my aid? Squad morale restored. Yes, my lord. Your wise counsel belies your years. We have been humbled. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Exactly.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. Yes, fire is best for cleansing.
That's Steve Bloom.
Taking up a new position.
That's Steve Bloom.
Where to, Commander? Understood. I carry forth his will. Reattach your limbs and pick up your weapon. I feel stronger.
The Warhammer 40K Spark Marine one.
Die!
That's a sister of Battle Spark.
They will never triumph.
We are the Emperor's mailed fist. To the fight, brothers! Brothers, with me!
They are too strong! Yes, Master! Our faith holds us. Deep striking. No! For the Emperor! Advancing. Wait. Moving to that position. The enemy!
So you were saying the Space Marine Spark.
Foul beast has a taste for us. The demons are too strong! Understood.
The Chaos Space Marine fit better? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse you, shoulders. Excuse you, shoulders. Get out of the damn way. I'm trying to go back to the voices. Ray? I didn't know something like this was going to happen. Right? If I could tell the fucking future, I would be like, okay, these are the lottery numbers that I'm going to pick today. I had no idea this was going to happen. I honestly expected it would only take a couple of hours. Right? Exactly. So, Insane Baboon. Do you want, like, normal, intense? Again, this is less about... This is more of, like, what they're gonna say and how they're gonna say it. No, I'm not the lottery type. I'm not the gambling type at all, but if I could fucking tell the future, hell yeah, I'd be the gambling type, for sure. You can bet your ass if I could read the future, I'd be the type that would gamble. Because you can't lose when you can... I can see the future! Right? One of those types of things. Laid back? Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. So, we're good on head right now. Let's reset the cosmetics a little bit so they look right. There we go. That too. That too. So let's think. You said you wanted neon coloration, so we could do like a neon green or something like that for the start. Something like that, you're thinking? Neon green. Neon yellow-ish. Green. Gotcha. Okay. Neon green. I didn't say okay. Dumbass. Again, this is one of those things that I honestly didn't think to say anything in the Discord, because when I start streaming, it takes a minute for me to be like, oh, okay, this is what's going on. Also, battle's ready. Let's deal with stream raiders really fast. All right. How long has this been ready for, I wonder? I will try to, in the future, just for you, Ray, I will in the future try to make sure I keep the Discord informed if something comes up like this again in the future. 49 minutes. My bad. My bad. No, I know. I'm not gonna lie. There will be times in the future. I'm gonna be straight up with you, Ray. There will be times in the future where shit like this will happen. Hell, sometimes a stream won't happen on a day that I expect it to happen. And I might not be able to tell Discord because I'll be busy doing something else. Alright? It's just something that... Right? I honestly did not anticipate this happening. It's all good, though. Right? I would like to think that it'd be more the conversation and stuff like that that would allow people to want to stick around, right? Might not be the most interesting thing to watch, I'll admit that. But having a nice conversation, you know? I'm gonna actually put down a vampire for this one. This one's a little bit of a annoying fight. Yeah, that it's just, no, I'm just saying this because whenever I use this as more of a background, right? Because the conversations, right? This is why I can spend, I literally lost track of time. In all honesty, you want me to be real? I didn't realize that we were here for 3.5 hours so far, right? Because I'm interested in the cosmetics, of course. Yeah, that's cool. But I'm more like interested in seeing how individuals come up with the cosmetics that they come up with. You know what I mean? Like, also, for a secondary color, what are we thinking for highlighter? Like, do we want like a fluorescent blue, maybe an orange or a red, a yellow? Bright orange. I might be able to make it a little bit brighter than that, in all honesty. But for the time being, that might be what we have to go for. Now, you said you really didn't mind too much about cosmetic options, so we're gonna try and come up with something interesting. I've already got an idea in mind for cosmetics. Oh yeah, no, that's completely fine. If it's an individual's final run, I could definitely understand you chilling in theirs, because it's one of those things where a final run in a game like that can be important. We can make the gun light blue too, of course, of course. We can also do patterns, right? Weapon and armor patterns. A light blue. We could do like a blue like this, or we could do a more subtle blue, right? 82, 83, and 84. Or we can have something like that, like a light blue like this. or a 41 light blue. All right, an 82. All right, we can do an 82. But yeah, Ray, if you want yourself a custom character, we can, after we get done with Insane Baboon's main character, we can give you a main character. And then we can all focus on what exactly you want to do. Female, male. Of course, of course. But yeah, like weapon patterns we could do if you want with the blue. We can leave it blank, of course. But like, go down the list right quick while we do this. And this is a perfect opportunity while Insane Baboon's like looking at all the different cosmetics we have a choice of. We could have a conversation about like the legit playthrough that we're going to be going. Now, I mind you, we're not done with character creation. I'll be straight up. We still don't have partners for Insane Baboon or Mayten or anything like that. So you're lucky that I haven't decided to say screw it and just spend the rest of the week making custom characters. All right, I've decided that worst case scenario, Fridays will be custom character day where we go over what I've done on off stream, right? Yeah, some of the colorations of the firearm will actually affect how the cosmetics really pop, right? And I'm trying to get a good angle so the movement of the character doesn't mess stuff up like that. But yeah, one of the big reasons I'm so, like, I find character creation in a game like this so important is because as time progresses with XCOM, with a modded XCOM run, what you're going to start to see is you're going to start to see a lot of the same shit happening over and over. Yeah, sometimes you'll have a different enemy here and there, and sometimes some shit will go down. But at a certain point, it'll become like, alright, we know what to expect on this mission. Having these characters deal with that situation is what makes it interesting in my mind. Because to me, it's less like, oh, random character number 21 is going to deal with this trooper, and more abnormal ape is going to fuck some shit up, right? The radioactive one. Radioactive print. All right. All right. I like it. Again, we could do something similar like that with the chest cosmetics, right? Armor pattern as well, which we could do the one that you just add as well, but we'll go down the list as well while I continue this conversation. Because to me, the gameplay itself, you want to know why this game, I enjoy it so much? Because of the interaction, the role play, the that stuff, right? That aspect of things. Because having, like, there will be moments where I will have no idea what to do with the character, and I'll look at the chat and I'll be like, all right, go back to happy. There'll be times where I'll have no fucking idea of what to do with somebody, and I'll be like, all right, you, this is your character. What the fuck do you want to do with them? And we'll do it. No matter what it is, we'll do it. You want to stand out in the middle of the open and get yourself killed? Sure, why not? That's the one. Nice. Nice. Now, really fast, let's go through and look at some of the torso cosmetics. I love how I'm holding the baseball bat the wrong way. Naked? Oh, no, that's not naked. Alright? Give it a minute for it to load. For festivals? Nice. Now, naked is... exactly, the emergent storytelling. Thank you for knowing the big words, Mr. Cloyster. I'm kind of going through fast. If there's anything that catches your eye, we'll go back and we'll... there's naked. That's naked. Tomorrow. Guaranteed the playthrough starts tomorrow. If there are any cosmetics we desire to change, we'll change them on Fridays. Right? And that'll be the time being for quite some time. And Saturdays and Sundays will be the most, like, definite playthrough. But in the future, it really will be just final checks. We'll go over and be like, all right, are we sure we want this cosmetic? Let's do the playthrough. Because I will be doing most of the stuff off stream in the future, right? If there's any, like, Mayten, Insane Baboon, we have to work on your partner characters later down the line, basically. But yeah, I do thank you for stopping by, May, and I do hope you enjoyed. Until next time, take care. Have yourself a good one. Please. But yeah, anything that screams out to you so far, or no? Yeah. I'm obviously I'm very different when it comes to stuff like that. I'm the type of person that will spend hours making it, like, working on a face in a video game and then put a helmet on and wear a helmet the entire time. Torso B? Okay. This right here? Yeah, I can definitely understand. This is actually a good one. This is one that we've used in the past before. Like, early on when we didn't even have... When I was still playing this game on the console, this is like, we didn't have all these other cosmetics. Right? Okay, I mean, again, we can, like, don't feel rushed or anything like that. Because today's main focus is this right now. Alright, if there's, like, if you want to go back and look through the list again, we can. I'm okay with that. This is one of those things where, like... Not everyone... Here's the other thing you gotta keep in mind, too, Ray. Not everyone has this game and all the DLC and stuff like that, so they can't just make a bin file and then send me the bin file. Right? And to some people, that's like, ugh. To me, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with taking moments to just do this because the game is going to stress me out. Yes, it's a turn-based strategy game and I can save scum it, but I don't give a fuck. For some reason, I cannot help but get stressed out over this fucking game anytime I play it. Again, a bin file, it's not, you make the bin file automatically whenever you export the custom character, right? A lot of these Clone Wars stuff looks quite similar. Stream making. Yeah, understandable. And some people do enjoy this, right? Just chilling, and obviously some people enjoy it because of how many people are currently lurking. Lurker love, by the way. Hoping you are enjoying just the random conversation. Well, you think that. You think that. It took me just about as long as it's taking right now to do this without the cosmetic mods when I was playing this through the PlayStation, because again, I'm very biased when it comes to this game, because this is probably one of my favorite, like, probably one of my favorite games of all time, because of how my first playthrough went with everybody role playing as their characters. We do have a Halo armors. We do have Halo armors. We'll get to that momentarily, but we do. A lot of it is the... How does it go? UNSC? I can't remember the exact name of it. But, we do have a lot of that, like, the trooper armors, basically. I don't think we have the exact, like, Master Chief type armors, but we do have Halo. So if you're wanting yourself a custom character, I'll be sure to do that. Mind you, the way that it works is a main character and a partner character. Again, the main playthrough will be starting tomorrow, so there will be a bit delay on custom characters, but I can directly, like, copy paste the look of a character on the randoms that we get a hold of. Well, we'll get to that in a minute, Mr. Cloyster. No, tomorrow we definitely begin the run. Like, we're gonna have a couple randoms that aren't customized, but I can make the customized stuff later. Off stream, I'm gonna be doing most of the customizations off stream. Right? ODST armors. Thank you. Yes, I do have the ODST armors. I'm kind of just, like, scrolling through the dual armors, dual arms. Do you just want bare arms, or do you want, like, sleeves or anything like that? Insane Baboon? Because, unfortunately, like, it's a little bit weird, but we can go for something a bit different. Because the dual arms work a little bit differently than the singular arms. Like they were before I started switching. This is how they were before I started switching. This. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, ODST stuff we got right here. Yeah, this playthrough I'm probably going to be more, like, there'll be some save scumming that'll happen for sure. There's a lot of clipping on these ones because the chest doesn't really match up with these, unfortunately. These will match up, right? These will match up. Who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts! Anything that screams out to you so far on this list? Also, the other thing I got... B? The other thing I gotta say to you, Mr. Cloyster, is, well, maybe people wouldn't be sleeping on the, if there was more male cosmetics. Also, we can make a judge, like, do you want, like, is this good, or do you want, like, any type of, other stuff, too? Because we can give your ass a tail if you literally can give your ass a tail. But yeah, we can throw on some other stuff, or we can leave it bare. I'm almost thinking that bare might be the best to have. Because a lot of these other ones are going to be clipping. Right? Yeah. I'll wait till an official version comes out. I'm kind of weird and stubborn when it comes to that kind of stuff. But how we feeling so far with this look? Yay? Nay? We good? Kind of looks like he had a rave. We could... Oh. I was gonna say, we could make the gun look a little bit different if you want to make it look more rave-like. I think unless you were just being a smartass, we're good to go. Unless you do want to change the firearm coloration a little bit, because we can. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're good on that one. Now, what were you saying? Mr. Cloyster? Because we got a couple going on there. Also, I couldn't, I had to do Sniper Wolf. Like, come on now. As somebody who's obsessed with Metal Gear Solid, of course, we had to get Sniper Wolf there. Also, my character's partner. But yeah, I'll definitely do partners and stuff like that off stream. I'm saying that because we're getting close to the point to where we're probably gonna switch. Wait. We need a partner for Yuri still. Rogue has theirs. Logical Beast has theirs. I have mine. Red. We need to finish Red's partner. And then a partner. Sane. Baboon. Partner. Yeah, Rebel and a Halfling. Of course you'll be a little bit biased, though, you know? A little bit biased. That some abilities are in the game but can't be used. I fucking still think that's crazy how big this character is. There's a couple of mods that I think allow some of those abilities, right? Clone Trooper character, we can do that for sure. Of course and for sure. For course. Excaliblade, we can get yourself a clone trooper. Yeah, there's a fair bit of content that some of the mods reactivate. Pain Dog was yours, right? Did you want to change the coloration of the firearm or no, Jazz? Leave it as is. Well, sure, why not? Let's make that character. Oh, look at that! We already have a chest that's based on that. I'm assuming you do want a helmet. Or no helmet. Ah, that's where I heard that from, because I have been perusing the Discord a little bit. The Chosen abilities? Oh, you're talking about the weapons. How you can't use some of the abilities the weapons have, right? There's actually a mod that allows you to, if you get the weapons, to use all the abilities that the Chosen have with the weapons. Again, base game. It is. Okay. It's a chosen ability. But are there any specifics you want, Blade? I'm gonna say Blade if that's alright. shorten your name a little bit. Summoning abilities like Mech Lord. Oh. But yeah, this is the Halo stuff that I got. Excalibur, they want themselves a custom character that's primarily focused on, they said Star Wars cosmetics, but we do have ODST cosmetics. Also, Jazz, your partner character, do you want to change the coloration of the firearm? Unless I'm mistaken and mislabeling characters. Yeah, I wouldn't know where to go from that one, Ray. No, I'm not talking about. Hold on, let me put down the tinted helmet really fast because tinted will allow us to do that. No. While you're getting like kind of a general look of what you want to go for, because we have like 501st cosmetics and like other stuff like that as well. No, what I was referring to is it's DP Master and Pain Dog as yours, right? Pain Dog's your apothecary. Apothecary? I was talking about the weapon coloration, right? Do you want to keep it as is, or do you want to change it? Is what I was asking. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Mech Lord, but it not doing anything. Paint it black. Gotcha. Stuff like this I'll go back and forth on sometimes, like you just heard. Well, I'll be like, wait a minute. We can change this really fast and then go from there. Because that's like a quick little change. Then we could go hair and go through stuff like this. Brown. I don't really have brown. And I could look really fast. Hold on. I'm not really gonna mix paints like that because it'll mess up the other nail polish. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to, if I deal with, again, one of those things where until I run out of all the nail polish that I currently have access to, and then I'll probably buy like a fucking rainbow smorgasbord of nail polishes. We'll make something work though. Give me 1 second. I think this is, I think we can make this work. Yeah, that's kind of why I looked at the thing earlier. I was like, I'm waiting for Mr. Cloyster to say what they're doing. So basically, Mr. Cloyster's working on a mod that'll allow you to be able to summon people like that. Also, really fast, how's Stream Raiders looking? 2 minutes for the battle to be ready. This is the brown that you were asking for. I actually did have a brown. Kind of hard to show it off, but there's that. But yeah, Blade, anything specific you're looking for? Like, do you want to be able to change the color of the clone armor? Are you wanting to be able to look as close to a trooper as possible? What's the general consensus right now? So you wanted a summoner type class. Again, I'm not a modder, and I would have no idea. But something like that sounds like it would be insane. Red and purple trooper. Red and purple trooper. Okay. We can make something like that happen. I love how right after you said that, Jazz, Blade was like, "Hello there, General Kenobi." This is probably not going to show... Yeah, it's not going to show up how I wanted it to. That's fine. You are a bold one. Hey, battle is ready to begin, so we'll deal with that really fast, then we'll go through and we'll try to find tintable clothing for the clones. Damn. There's more armored units than I expected. Oof. Oof. This is not looking good. We don't have a necromancer, do we? If we take out the boss, we'll have a little bit of a better time. But we are just slowly chipping away. I think we got this. It's gonna be close. Hey, boss is dead. Let's go. Alright, that's what I was concerned about, the boss being as active as it was. Yeah. There's another reason why I did that as well. Because I noticed that none of their stats were affected. So basically it would get to the point to where the Black Legion would basically stagnate a little bit. Like, it would always be the same no matter what. I would know exactly how to defeat every member of the Black Legion. Unfortunately. Right? There's multiple reasons as to why it ended up the way that it did, with me taking out the Black Legion. And a couple of other things as well. Make it a little bit more balanced and whatnot. Okay, so this is the final boss. Beat each chapter to unlock the next map, and defeat the final bosses. So this is like the final battle, at least for Corrupted Domains. Stagnation. Revealed over time. Nice. I'm gonna drop an Ice Saint. Do we want to try and fuck up the boss immediately? No, this is an ally, never mind. Nope. Yep. Tinted legs. So basically Clone Trooper tinted legs across the board, which is what we're going to have to go for because everything else is set in stone coloration. Right, there's a little bit of stuff that we can tint, but the base will be white for sure for the armor. Red and purple. Phase 2. Clone Phase 2 legs. Or Clone Trooper tinted. Hold on. You said red and purple. So let's do this first. Let's get the red and purple going, see how this is going to look. Alright. We'll go in more detail with the coloration in a moment. It looks like only the main color's affected. Red. Not sure about the purple. Maybe we can do some... Phase 2. Oh, no, you're good. I understood what you were saying. You were saying, like, you want some of the Phase 2 legs. Anything specific? Because unfortunately, it doesn't look like we'll be able to tint or be able to use the purple part of it, right? At least not without doing certain optional type things. But yeah, you're saying Phase 2 legs. We got some purple there. Clone Phase 2 fly legs. Got some purple, got some red. Ooh. Clone Commander jet legs, both red and purple. Unless you're looking for something different from what I am imagining. Right? Clone Commander jet legs. Alright. We'll get that. Let me just quickly go through. Well, I say quickly, but scroll down the list to see if we're going to get anything else that's going to be both purple and red. Because you never know. We might be able to find something that looks more in line to what you're imagining. with your character. But I think the Jet Commander is like the only one that does that, because everything else is either one or the other, or very minuscule amounts. The assault legs are close, but they don't hit the thighs, man. We want the thighs too. Come on. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's all purple. The Jag legs, shiny red, and coil. Okay, we have coil. Right, we've got the coil. We've got the shiny red, which is more purple than red. We've got the Jag legs. And we have the Clone Commander Jet leg, which is up here more, right? Yeah, right here. Clone Commander Jet legs, which is primarily red, but the chins are purple. Hey, it's whatever Trooper Excalibur wants it to be, you know? So this is the Clone Commander Jet legs. We scroll down quite a bit and we got the coil legs. The shiny red. And the Jag. If that's what you're thinking when it comes to purple and red. Now, mind you, it'll probably be the same across the board. Like, it'll be a choice between the Jag, shiny red, coil, or jet legs for all the pieces. Coil. Cool. Alright. So, now let's see if we can do the same across the board for... Hold on, let me get rid of this forearm first. Clone Trooper coil. Coil! See, one of the reasons why I like to try and go through all the cosmetic options... Again, we're gonna look through them because these could be a little bit different from what I'm thinking. Like this Doom chest guard, it's got a little bit of purple there, right? I'm gonna make the assumption that coil across the board, but apparently I was a little bit off in my assumption. The 81st looks like they got themselves quite a bit of, oh, that's an N7 Jag. The Jag chest looks like it matches pretty well. But we also have the coil chest guard, which is right here. Alright, we could go across the board, coil. Shiny red. And Jag. Is there... Huh. Oh, Jet Trooper. Interesting. Well, I mean, this is one of those situations where For it to be like a 4-turn cooldown or whatever, right? To call reinforcements. Because I'm thinking about it, and like... Again, I have no idea about how this shit works. The fact that you can call reinforcements like that at all is insane to me. Right? I don't know. I have no idea how you would make it into an ability type thing. You like the Jag chest? Nice. Alright, alright. And I'm gonna see about the arms as well. I am liking how this is coming along. Hilariously enough, or I can do it wrong. Trooper. We need Trooper. Is there a darker? Yes, there is a darker purple. Greetings and a good day, Blue Moon. How are you doing today? There is a darker purple. We just did this. I just did this for temporary purposes in order to see what it's gonna look like. Nice. We're doing a little bit of character creation. For XCOM 2. And... Oof. Maybe Trooper? That... Hold on. Alright. Maybe Singular then. No, this is not a Star Wars ripoff. This is a video game with mods that allow for Star Wars cosmetics. XCOM 2. We're doing custom characters right now. That's more like it. Okay. Yep, there we go. There we go. So we have the coil left arm. We could do different arms, right? The shiny red left arm. I don't know why you would want to do that, Jazz. There's no reason for it. For this violence. The Jag left arm. And I'm pretty sure that's what our options are for... That's kind of interesting. Shepherd left arm. Easy with your Warhammer stuff, Jazz. Silly. Silly rabbit. Yeah, it is a shame that none of these other cosmetics have that purple. Tomorrow we're actually going to be getting into the gameplay itself. For sure. I will say, if and you do want yourself a custom character, which you can choose Star Wars cosmetics, you can choose within certain limitations. Whoops. What other cosmetics are there? A couple of Halo cosmetics, some Titanfall 2 cosmetics, as well as other cosmetics as well that I can't think of. But yeah, if you do want a custom character, I could probably make one off stream and then send imagery to the Discord of what the character looks like. That's been relatively a new edition. But yeah, it does seem like the only options we have for the type of cosmetics that you're looking for are at the bottom of the list, which is a little bit of a shame, because there are some designs in this that look pretty cool, but they don't have that purple that you're looking for. Right? It's either all purple, all red, or you'll get a little bit of a red, white, purple mixture. So basically you'll have like the Jag. Oh, mobile's a bit different than the desktop version. The shiny red. Or the coil. And again, we could have both arms, the left and right arms, look the same. Right? Or we could have one be like the shiny red and the other be the Jag. That's all up to you, Blade. You'll take the shiny red. Nice. Again, we could do the same for the right arm, or we could make it look a little bit different. At least I assume so. Your PC and mobile at the same time. Well, that's interesting. Or I can just be an idiot and type the wrong thing. That's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I got what Raytech was trying to say. Did I say Raytech? Ray. But yeah, we could go for coil for the right. Shiny red for the right as well. Or Jag, primarily. Again, there's other cosmetics, but they don't really fit that red and purple look. Okay. Kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it. And you said you wanted a little bit of a darker purple? Nice. Nice. We can go with, like, an in-between, a 77 or a 76. 76 is pretty dark purple. We could also make the red a bit darker if you want to as well, Blade. And the weapon color we could change as well. If you want to. Alrighty. And for the red, we could make it darker. We could give it an 8, or we could go down here and give it like a 72. Or a 71 or something like that, if you want to. Having a Discord server definitely helps, for sure. Because, like, it allows you to, like, every time I am gonna go live, I at everybody on my Discord server in order to, like, be like, hey, I'm going live right now, and go from there. Other things that I do is like this, right? So if you want yourself a custom character, Blue, you could, like, join the Discord, go scroll down from the side, click on XCOM 2 custom characters or whatever, and, like, either give me a reference picture of something you want me to try and make it look like, or describe it yourself. Hey, whatever floats your boat, you know? Mine's just the kingdom. A dark gray or a black? But yeah, that's one of the things. If you want a custom character, you definitely do have to be like, yeah, sure, give me one. Do we want to keep the purple? Or are we wanting to... Hey, it's not up to you, Blue. It's up to Blade. When you want yourself, if you want yourself a custom character and you want to have a look like that, we can go for matte black for your character, right? It's all good. It's all good. I kind of figured caps lock was on. But yeah, a dark gray and black looks like this. For that. Again, we could do the opposite. We could leave the red and make the purple. Right? Yeah, no, you're good. We could do the opposite if you want. Right? Something like that. Mad Black, I hate when people say it's just edgelord and stuff like that, or it's a goth. I don't get vibes like that from just colors, you know? It's not just that, it's also like the personality of the person or the character. It's also the things that they say and how they act as well, right? Like, to me, just a color does not say edgelord to me. Right? I'm weird like that, I suppose. But yeah, Blade, what are your thoughts? Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm kind of like scrolling through a little bit. As well. Black-red combination, which tends to be edgelord. I can kind of see what you're talking about. The stereotypical... exclamation point watch time. For that command. But yeah, this is XCOM 2, War of the Chosen, with all of the DLC and about 600 and something mods installed as well. 200 of them are cosmetic mods. Some of these colors hurt my fucking eyes because of how bright they are. Followage. Exclamation point followage. No, I get what you're saying now, Mr. Cloyster. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh, God. Well, I mean, I have messed with the custom colors a little bit, but, like, that's getting into a level of, like, customization that if the person wants that, they're gonna have to know exactly what the color is, right? Like, give me the fucking, the color file, Because I could do a color file thing. Fucking 2 years. 2 years. That's crazy. Appreciate the hydrate. And I haven't been drinking my water, so you're not wrong. 5 minutes before the next Stream Raiders battle is ready. The color palette? 0 by 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Jack of clubs. Jack of clubs. Nah, you've been here for 2 years. Also, you've not been here for 2 years. You've been here for 1 year and 11 months. 19 days and 2 hours. You're almost at 2 years. Almost. I mean, look through the list. I've got a couple that I've put down. Some of them are like, people want, like these. These get used a lot more than I thought they would get used, in all honesty. I thought this would be something like, I did this for just shits and giggles. But it's where, plus I've added some channel point redemptions recently. There's a couple of other ones. There's a lot that are expensive. And I reduced some of the prices of some of them. But here's the thing. You've been following for 2 years, but you haven't been watching for that long. That's why you only have 15,000 points. Mr. Cloyce is saying they have 15,000 points. Ban not playing the game. That's technically not in-game action. I'll have to redeem you of your channel points. I'll actually do that right now while we wait for Blade, because Blade's thinking about what colors they want. Main black and a dark gray. Okay. Awesome, awesome. 46,000 points. Oh, God. Gave you your points back. Blue. So main black. Secondary wanted to be a gray color. So something like this, like a 15, are we thinking? Or like a 93 or a 92. That's gonna take you a while, and I look forward to it as much as I dread it. 15. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, oh, the control. So, for references of what this is, this controller is my emergency controller. Hold on. Alright, I have showed the controller because there'll be times where this controller will change, for sure, in the future, right? It'll go from looking like it's more duct tape, which it is, than it is controller, to looking like a brand new controller, right? I mean, possibly good hair. I can check torso gear and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure this is a thumbs up for you, Blade. Let's take a look, though. Because we can, like, look a little bit down the list to make sure we're all good. Right? Got the Doom chest tag. We've got Trooper torso armor. Now, see, it's not controller abuse when the controller's already been dead for a while. Before it became the emergency controller, half the controller didn't work. And then I started to use the controller for whenever I got pissed off, and was like, alright, I need to vent my rage, so slam the controller on the ground. But yeah, we could leave it blank if you want, Blade. Or we can add, like, bandoliers, or we could add, like, different armors, or different pouches, or pauldrons, or what have you. Unless you want to leave it completely blank. Like ARC Trooper armor, right? That's all up to you, though, if you want to leave it blank or have something added to it. Let's deal with Stream Raiders. Yeah. It happens. It happens. ARC Trooper. Gotcha. Gotcha. Don't have a lot of archers in this group. We do have a lot of tanks. People like their tanks, man. We have split up the group so much. No, we didn't have that many bows. We had a lot of tank-type units. Right? That Shinobi snuck around the back and fucked people up. That Shinobi got a lot of kills. I mean, I still have my PlayStation 2 controller, and I guarantee you it still works. The only thing is I don't have a PlayStation 2. Like, I'm pretty, like... this monitor that I'm currently playing these games on, this I've had for over 10 years now. I'm thinking we do something like this. You know what's funny? This is gonna fuck the bots up a little bit, I bet. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But we'll see. A 20-year-old Nintendo controller that still works. Awesome. So, are we thinking... just the basic ARC Trooper torso? Yeah, ARC Trooper torso. There you go. There we go. We've got the arms set up. Yeah, if you're good with your stuff, it'll work. Oh, yeah, okay. Now we're starting to look at, like... stuff like this. I mean... trying to think about some of the other old stuff that I have that still works. But... what are we thinking? Are we thinking bare legs, or do you want to have some sort of a thigh thing? Blade. I am liking the look of this character. I'm liking the look of all the characters, but it's always nice to see a character come together, you know? To have a feeling that I'm pretty sure I know which cosmetic that you're going to go for, if you do go for any of the cosmetics here, Blade. But it's nice to be like, I have a good feeling. I am going to step away for a moment. The restroom. I'll be back in a moment to finish up this character. And then... I will deal with that in a moment. Be right back. I'm also going to get a thing of warm tea. All right. Officer Kama, second tint. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were going to go for. I do believe we have like one more option to go through, which is this right here for this. And then... Wait, what just happened? Oh. Oh, we just have the either the ARC Trooper Shin Guard or the Heavy Shin Guard, the Heavy Gunner Shin Guard, or we can just leave it bare bones. And I think this will wrap up your outside of the helmet, but I think this is good for the helmet. I'm pretty sure this will be your character wrapped up. Your main character. We just need to work on the name and the nickname, Heavy. I think. The only other thing we could do at this point, I mean, the shoulder and the forearms. Again, we can leave them blank if you want, but I do want to go through just to see for my benefit as well of what there is. Right? Oh, we got some patches. The only thing about that, yeah, these won't work because we already have something on that shoulder. So if anything, yeah, that's not good. The only thing that would really work would be the pouches or like the shoulder ammo. Right? Other than that, leaving it blank is probably your go-to. Hey, greetings and good day, Jackal Yuri in your community. How are you all doing today? I was about to say let's get the shout out, but Logical Beast is on top of that because I'm pretty sure I have them to possibly blame for this. Possibly. Don't know. Not sure. How was your run in up to floor 200? I heard it was your final run for Let It Die. It's going well. We're making custom characters for XCOM. I intended to actually be playing XCOM at this point, but I was like, not that Yuri, Jazz. This is a different Yuri. This is Jackal Yuri. The Yuri you're thinking of is that Russian Yuri. But yeah, how was your Let It Die run? And do you want me to throw together a character for you? I'll have to go through some of the characters after we've confirmed. I think we've confirmed Blade's character. Yeah, that'll happen. Yuri is Yuri. We also have Yuri right here. The only thing left to do, honestly, is voice and name for this character, Blade. Brother! Make the gun black. Good call. Good call. But yeah, I reached that point. I reached that point a while back. Last year, actually, at this point. It's been a full year since I've touched Let It Die. Alright, really quickly. We need to go through nationality, name, nickname, voice, biographies. Like I said, it's stuff I'll deal with. If you want a biography, I'll deal with it off stream. But really fast, while you're thinking of your character's name and nickname. Nickname is more important than the actual name, because what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going through and like, nickname is what I will know the character by, right? If you want to make sure the name is what you want the name to be, that's fine too. Otherwise, we could leave it blank, basically. But yeah, really quickly, I can go through some of the custom characters we have, right? Let's go with myself first. Let's start off the list, right? With my character, right? My representative for the world of XCOM. Right, I had to do the long hair to match up with what I got going on in the back, right? What? Why? See, that's a familiar name. That's a familiar name. Is that the nickname? I almost changed my nickname. Hold on. Hold on. Or is that the full name? Okay. Well, why did we refund? Wait. I missed something. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna ask how did that happen, but we're all good. Okay. Now, like I said, we could leave the name as is. We could make it blank. That's up to you as well. Let me really quickly go through some of these custom characters. Right? This is Mr. Cloister's main. That previous one was my main. Right? This was from a bin file, so that's why you'll see some spread out characters, right? Because Halfling is also Mr. Clark's second, like, partner character, right? This is Jazz's main, right? The gun coloration needs to be different too, right? I'm assuming black, Jazz, as well. For the Emperor! Right? I can go back and fix that at whatever point, Jazz. This right here is actually Ray's main character. Paint it gray. Got it. He's a tall boy. He's a tall boy. Gray. Go for the dark gray. Like right there. Then we got... This is for that Russian Yuri. This is their character. There's a couple things I need to go over, I think. Gun coloration as well as voice, or the lack thereof, right? Yuri is Yuri. Again, if Jackal Yuri wanted me to make a character, I'm not gonna be like, oh, we already have a Yuri, you know? This is Ray's second character. Their partner character, if you will. Right? Can't really see all of it because we can't really zoom out. But it's a Viper. I'm So Rogue's character. You gotta shoot the Viper. I'm so glad there's not friendly fire in this game outside of explosives, and I control every single aspect of things. Otherwise, we would definitely have a lot of blue on blue. So we have those. So that's the CP Master and Rogue Warhammer 40k cosmetics, right? Pain Dog is also another Warhammer 40k, and this is Jazz's secondary character. The way that it works is you get a primary character and a secondary character. I work on the primary character first, then you get your secondary character afterwards. Most of what I'm going to be doing in the future will be off-stream. I mean, again, this is... If you want yourself a character, we can work that out, of course. I can start working on it as soon as we finalize CT4567. I just want to go through the cosmetics and show you a little bit of what we got going on. We got 2 clones this time. Last time in the other timelines, we only had 1, I believe. But we actually have 2 clones this time. I'm excited about that. This is... I'm So Rogue secondary character, I believe? Partner. I need to call it partner character. Now, we're going to move on to Logical Beast's primary character. Right? We start off with a representative from Let It Die. Or at least as close to Let It Die character that I could get it. Right? And their secondary, which is... I did these... This one... These are ones that I did off-stream. Seraph. Yeah, the cosmetics, because there aren't really, like, there's not, I could probably go to Xcom and look up Let It Die, but I won't get any cosmetic options like that. But I'm pretty good at getting it close enough. Right? Close enough to where it will count, for sure. There are some changes that I might have to make during testing, but we'll worry about that later. Well, I say testing during the official playthrough. We'll worry about that kind of stuff later down the line. I'm done with testing. I've done all the testing already. And of course, cosmetics were an option, so I had to make Sniper Wolf because, I mean, it's Sniper Wolf, right? This is more of a self-indulgent character addition because, like, it's fucking Sniper Wolf. My partner character. Because why the hell not? Fan service. Yes, pretty much fan service. I need to get rid of this. And this. I just realized. Yeah. There we go. And the shins might need to be changed as well. Yeah. I'll go through that later. Furry service, you mean? I said, yeah, later. Go through it later. Go through it later. This is actually one of the characters that I ended up creating off stream without any, like, reference image or anything like that. Redneck. Primarily a lurker, I believe. Gotta screw with them a little bit if they are currently chilling. Because they were like, surprise me. Surprise me. And it felt good to knock this one out of the park. Jazz, your Warhammer influence is showing. I didn't do anything with Red's partner yet. Literally just a random assortment of cosmetics. I haven't made any adjustments whatsoever with that one. That's still in work. That's a whip character right there. We got May 10. We actually did this one earlier today. Well, I'm gonna assume it's nothing good because Warhammer 40k lore is fucked up. Right? Like, very fucked up. We just got done recently with this individual as well. Jesus Christ, yeah. Like I said, the Warhammer 40k lore is fucked up. And then this is literally the person that we just got done finishing up, Blade. Right? Now, what's really funny is we need to finish up with first name, last name, if we're going to have one, nationality, voice, and attitude. But Jackal Yuri, it's funny you say you're the person that takes absolute ages to make a character. We've spent 5 hours, and all we've done over this 5-hour period is make sure the cosmetics were good for Lila, Seraph, Red, and then these are the 3 characters we made over a 5-hour period. I, too, take a while to make cosmetics. Your only task, opening and closing. Blank? Okay, we can do blank. We can do blank. This is the best that I can do for blank. But yeah, Jackal Yuri, if you want yourself a character, we can get to work on that. Or, if you're not going to be able to stick around in order to do that, you could do one of several things. Join the community Discord and scroll all the way down to the character creation thing for XCOM 2 and either explain what you want me to try to get your character to look like, or give me a reference image. and then I could try my damnedest to do that. Also, I kind of want something like that for 2 characters, a main and a partner. The reason we have the partner system set up is because I used to have a squad system where you'd be able to get yourself 6 total characters, but too many of y'all want yourself custom characters. So, yeah. I had to reduce that limit by quite a bit. We got any Star Wars nationalities? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's CT4385. My apologies. I thought it was it was very close. It was very close, but not the same character. But yeah, Blade, the final things we need to do is voice and stuff like that. Oh, Jesus, what is this even? Okay. Yeah, we have the Galactic Republic 1, 2, 3, or the Galactic Republic Police, and then Police 2. That's what we got for if you want to have the nationality be represented by, like, a Star Wars-y thing. That's all we got, I believe. We could go with XCOM, just... Well, it's one of those things, Galactic Police 2, gotcha. It's one of those things where, like, Blade, you don't have to have a second, like, a partner character if you don't want a partner character. That's fine, right? The partner character is more of an optional type thing. The same goes across the board. So far, everyone's wanted, or seems to have wanted, a partner character. And then voice. We could just stick with a basic English voice or go for whatever, right? We've got English, UK, Australian, French. You're going to be an ODST partner? I mean, we could do VIPs, but we probably want to worry more about the characters that we're gonna be more focused on than the VIPs. I was thinking about making Sniper Wolf a dark VIP. Or a VIP in general. Probably just a VIP. Oh, God. Degenerates. I'm surrounded by degenerates. Again, Jazz. No. I gotta stick to 2 people, unfortunately. But yeah, is there anything specific you're looking for voice? We could go for a completely silent voice, Blade. Exactly, exactly. That's why I'm kind of like, let's worry about custom characters first. The space might have been but yeah, we could do, like, completely silent if you want, Blade. Or if we don't have a voice that you want, this is something I'm willing to do. I am willing to get voice packs. Trooper voice pack. I do need to get a Clone Commando voice. I need to get Star Wars voices. Of course, of course. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll do silent voice for now, just to chill, and we're gonna do like normal, because I have a little bit of an idea just to be a complete smartass. Yeah. So you said you didn't have a spark of creativity, Yuri? Here's a spark for you. Mind you, a spark would be one of those things where it would take quite some time before we get that going. Now, let's look at some of the cosmetics while I wait for Blade to decide if they want a voice or not. Okay, clone trooper voice, got it. Yeah, there's a couple of Star Wars voices for sure. Got it. Got it. Let's see. What do we get? You know what? Sure. Give you this. I'm literally just gonna slap a damn... Wait. No, we want torso. Slap something together. Just for shits and giggles. Is that... Yeah, that is... that being done. Let's deal with Stream Raiders. But no, I thought you'd get a kick out of that one. Where we at? We're down here. What do we got? We got some archers. We got some melee. We got quite a few tanks. I'm gonna just keep Stronghold. Stronghold's probably helping us out a lot. We got a lot of epics to worry about, unfortunately. Ow. What the fuck just hit us? I do not know. Necromancer, I think, is what hit us. I think we got this. It's gonna be close. The Necromancer keeps reviving. Yeah, the Necromancer's gonna cause some issues. If we do lose, it'll be because of the Necromancer. Then again, that artillery is gonna fuck us up. Well, it hit a melee character, so it didn't hurt as much as it could have. Yeah, we got this. We're good. We're good. Did I switch scene? I hope I switched scene. I did. Okay, good. Good. Control the pats. Hey! 1 HP in a dream on that gladiator there. I said I was gonna make sure you got something, so here you go. Since I see it, you get yourself some tank scrolls. Haha. Hopefully I won't have to save scum too often. Right? That should actually... Okay, it does work, I think. I was about to say, that should actually work. The mods command should work. Still, I still think that's an assault that makes me laugh every single time. Being called a donut. But yeah, we could go for... what are they called? Titanfall cosmetics. Oh, speaking of Titanfall, they were gonna fucking make... They were probably gonna make Titanfall 3 but apparently they scrapped that. I've been hearing about it off Twitter, and I'm a little bit aggravated about it because one of the things I've been kind of hyped for is a single player experience, and like they just fucking scrapped it, man. So aggravated about that. I'm literally just slapping something together to be a smartass, and I'm gonna call this bot Jackal Yuri bot or something like that, or the JY bot or something, because you this is gonna be the meme character or one of the meme characters. Hilariously enough. Sure, why not? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? We're feeling... I think we're feeling... pink. Also, there we go. And I think we're feeling... I mean, hey, if you want me to make changes, I can make changes. A hockey stick? Unfortunately, I don't think I can do a hockey stick. No, I can do you a different color. I can do you a different color. How about this? We'll give you purple as a primary. Fellow streamer. Purple and... I actually think this should be the purple. And the main color should be different because, yeah, that actually looks better in my mind. Something like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And we got a weapon pattern. But yeah, unfortunately, I cannot really give him a hockey stick, but I can give him a fuck-off laser rifle. At some point in the future. I probably misspelled that. A-L, not E-L. L-E. There we go. There we go. I knew if I did this, I would get the individual in question and be like, you know what, screw it, give me a character. There we go. All it takes is to give somebody a meme character and like, now hold on, wait a minute. I changed my mind. There we go. Alright, gender, we're gonna... Jackal Y, it's the shooter dude. Jackal Y. Make him giant. No, actually, no. Not for this one. Because this is actually a character that I'm quite familiar with, and I despise with every fiber of my being, along with a lot of things that are Let It Die associated. I wonder how confused Yuri is gonna be about this. Is there just... Do you want a specific nationality, or is just whatever fine? Let it die. God. The one thing that's going to be ingrained in my fucking mind is that opening. Just. He's a Russian. Jack Little White is a Russian. You're not wrong about Yuri being Yuri across the board. Holy shit. Shit.
Я его вырублю. Вот дерьмо.
Apparently, preview voice number 1 doesn't exist.
Подкиньте боеприпасов. Боезапас на исходе. Просто сказка. Принято. Там еще одна группа. Огненный дождь заказывали? Подавляю огнем. Мчусь. Я даю тебе силу. Ну вот, готово. Я как паук. Приготовим фарш. Скажите доку, что для него есть живой экземпляр. Уходят! Задвигались ублюдки. Сейчас ты умрешь. Обстреливаем сектор. Черт! Мим! Малыш, пора воевать. Твой кошмар. Не дергайся, все нормально. У них подкрепление. Давай в строй. Крюк пошел. Я в порядке. Скажите доку, что взлетаю. Нужна поддержка.
I'm thinking 9, maybe.
Давай, держись. Жми на газ и пали во все стороны. Меня тут прижали. Двигаюсь на позицию.
5, actually.
До свадьбы заживет. Жарь по полной.
Yeah, 5.
Спи крепко. Там еще одна группа. Разум.
Yeah, 5, fuck it, why not? Now let's see. Now let me see if I can, from my memory, remember how Jackal Y looks. Right? Actually, I'm gonna cheat. I lied. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. This is why Google exists. So what's funny is at some point in the future, whenever I'm gonna show I'm not gonna say anything when this happens, but I'm gonna show the controller, and the controller that I'm going to show is gonna be not this one. Oh yeah, that's why I was gonna use Google. I was like, I'm gonna look up Jackal Y from Let It Die. Alright now. Do I need to put a timer on this one? Alright. I'll put a timer on here if I have to delay it, just like I had to put a timer on for the card draw. Love how it's giving me information on the armor set. Yeah, that's what I want. I look up Jackal Y, and it gives me the goddamn... Oh, ID card. There we go. Okay, so buy the book would definitely be what we go for on that one. Well, here's the thing. Do we want to actually have Jackal Y's face showing? Or do we want to keep it, like, faceless? And make it more in tune with the game itself? Oh, I think I can make this work, actually. I actually think I can make this work. Not, that's not, no, it's more of a, yeah, I have that helmet, I think. Or a helmet that's close to that. Yeah, it's gonna take me a second to find it, though. I know it's not up here. I know it's not up here. But I'm gonna scroll through really fast just to see. I know this isn't it. But we're... That looks pretty fucking close. Space Force helm? That looks pretty fucking close. That might be the best that I could do for the helm, in all honesty. Oh yeah, we do. We do. Hmm. That's not. It's not really. Kinda. Not really, though. So, the space one or whatever. You know what's funny? That's not the first time that I've started to make a custom character for somebody and got them to go, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is what I want for my character. That works 90% of the time. It works every time. Not really. Kind of, but not really. It's pretty fucking. That's pretty fucking close too, I think. It's... We'll have to come to a consensus. Carapace 2 helm look kind of close as well. I'll have to type that in because we got a lot of fucking helmets to go through. I mean, a lot of fucking helmets to go through. Like this one, right here. Which also kind of looks pretty close. Oh, yeah, that's not. It's more of a. And this is Titanfall stuff. This is Halo stuff. ODST. Hey, Blade. Try and keep some of these helmets in mind for when we get to your second character, or write them down and then send me a Discord message of like helmet this across the board, because I might have to do that off stream. So I think what we're gonna have to do is, well, again, we're gonna go through the whole list because there's a lot of fucking helmets, right? And I think the other ones so far, like, these look good, but they're not close enough. The other ones so far have been the closest, I think. I could be wrong. I'm looking at one image because apparently that's all they have on Google. So it's good to have people that have dealt with the jackals more than myself. Gotcha. Appreciate the lurk, Ray. And then we have a lot of Warhammer stuff, which I don't think any of the Warhammer stuff's gonna match. Oh god, you actually have it as an emote. Perfect. These are not going to work because these are different types of armors. Again, Star Wars stuff, so I highly doubt any of this is going to work. Yeah. That's awesome. Man, that is one of those things where it's completely it does suck, but it's completely understandable. I definitely went through the same thing you do. I have these things for games that I'm like, I call them trials. They're games that I will never play again on stream. Somebody may be able to convince me, if it's a multiplayer game, to play it every once in a while, i.e. Apex Legends. But outside of that, I've not touched Let It Die in a year, and I've been fine with it. It does suck though when you get going from a game that you have, like, you're passionate about, you really enjoy it, and then you put enough hours in it to realize it is just not an experience you want to keep dealing with, regardless of what it is, the RNG, the bullshit that they keep in the game. But and the fact that I like keep hearing about, yeah, exactly. You get to the point to where you're starting to just thinking about playing the game is making you angry, and it's like, listen, I had a lot of good times with it. I want to keep those good times at the forefront. definitely understand on that one. I do have to ask if you heard about the game called Meet Your Maker. And if not, well, again, it's a reveal trailer type thing. At most, is what you'd be able to see from it. I learned about it from the Jeff Keighley's Video Game Awards, which the main reason I like watching them is to find out about the new games, like Armored Core fucking 6 coming out. Oh my god. Anyways, Meet Your Maker is made by the same, well, probably not the same developers, but the same company that makes Dead by Daylight, so I'm a little bit wary of this one. But it does give me some interesting vibes, and I'm interested in checking it out at some point on the future, for sure. Because it gives me a lot of, like, similar, not the, like, the playstyle, but the vibes of, like, climbing the tower type stuff. It gives me vibes of that, but it's like, it's player-created shit. So, like, you could create a thing that people have to get through. I'm probably doing horrible in explaining it properly. Honestly, one of the biggest issues I've had with watching Dead by Daylight content is a lot of the content that I'm watching is a group of friends playing the game, both as survivors and killers. And the experience is obviously tilted in the game's favor because they all know each other. They all fucking around. They're all having fun. It's not a random, like when I watch streamers play and they're doing like a random thing. Oh my god, watching some of the fucking just no. Games that I would not touch with a 10-foot pole, that's number one on the list. Because the shit that I've seen in that game and the shit that I've heard about in that game is just does not sound like an experience I would have fun with. I played the game, I think, 3 times. I did 3, or like for one day I did 3 things in it, and I was like, yep, nope, not for me. Listen, it's not that you were stupid, it's that you enjoyed the experience and were passionate about it. Or are passionate about it. Right? There's some games that I've played for too long. For sure, I guarantee it. Yeah, we're gonna have to scroll all the way back up because the only helmets that I see that came close with the other two. We can make those other 2 helmets work, I think. Spending 6 hours on character creation, I didn't even intend to do this, damn it. Oh no, you're good. Ah, here we go. I found the perfect helmet heads for Jackal, Yuri. Maybe? What do we think? It's not exactly what it's supposed to be, but maybe? Maybe. Let's add that to the. We've got 3 so far. We've got 3 so far. That's better than what we've seen so far. The Warden helmets, or not the Warden helmets. These helmets are the last ones we can go through. Really? I think we found our winner. Winner, chicken dinner? Question mark. There's nothing I can really do to change this one. Otherwise, I think this one would actually be fucking perfect. Like if this was more of a solid color. Yeah, no, I think that other one's gonna work for us, because holy shit, that's like... Yeah, that's... Oh, if there was just a Lux helmet without the fucking cosmetic, man. Yeah, no, it seems... It seems like that one's... That's... Yeah, we can make it work. Yeah, okay. I think we found the one. Surprisingly, I did not expect to find, like, I expected to have to deal with one of the ones that kind of fits but doesn't. Kind of a situation. Huh. Um... So, I think our choices are one of the Rage helmets? Because I could be wrong, but the Rage helmet might actually work better than the other one we had. Am I wrong here? In thinking that one of these might work? Or... would it be better to have... I think that one works better, in all honesty. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I think this works. Hold on, let me take a quick little look at this. Yeah, I mean... can't really change the coloring of it. Yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I still cannot believe that they have the IP leak issue and they've had it for who knows how long. Like that. That's one of those issues that I just can't understand how something like that could still exist in a game like that. Yeah, unfortunately, if we could just get rid of that, it would be fucking perfect. And editing doesn't allow us to actually edit any of that, unfortunately. I think I think one of the ones that are custom will be able to work. It takes forever and a half to load because of how many gigabytes of cosmetics it's loading in. One of the Rage helmets, I think, will actually work better. It just, if the sides were fucking smaller, dude. Like, maybe just a basic Rage helmet. I mean, one of the basic rage helmets, I think, because if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. All right. Let's deal with Stream Raiders really fast while we think about. I guarantee you, I have a suit for this. I guarantee it. I have a suit cosmetic. All right, 28 allies versus 47 enemies. We lost one ally. 2 allies make that. More than we've lost almost 10. We've lost 10. We're getting wiped out. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? We got smoked. Necromancers. Yeah, that's why. That's why. We couldn't get past the wall. There's 3-4 necromancers right there. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's our first loss of the evening. We will make another attempt at that one. Hopefully, we won't get as many necromancers. Enemies being revealed over time is... Yeah. I think we actually will need to go to a different position. That sand fucked us over. You can play at that game. I'll put a necromancer down too. Haha, joke's on you. Victory will be ours. Actually, I need to do bear arms, I think, for this to actually work properly. Could be wrong. Oh, shit. Getting tired. Oh, is that why? Okay. best part is I'll be able to make this work with the fucking pattern, I bet. I absolutely would bet. No shins. None. Oh, this is actually kind of annoying because it's gonna manually make me go through it. Got the pants, but the only unfortunate part is the pants coloration isn't matching up to what I want. I could. It won't look like suit pants, but I definitely can make a like blank white set of pants, I believe. Whereas close padded D, padded D might be what we have to go for, unfortunately. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You never need to apologize about stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for. Who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna have to be padded D. And then we're gonna have to do coloration secondary of just Did I not? Oh, both of them have to be. Okay, that's fine. A little bit off, but whatever. Fine. Yeah, it's pinstrip suit, but it's not white, unfortunately. So, in order to make this work, why is it not showing up on the pants? I might have to, unless I was mistaken in what the coloration was, because if it is based off of our stuff, I might be able to actually make it work. Give me a second. I'll actually look at that in a minute. I know there's one that does just lines, damn it. That doesn't really work. Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna try and make it look better. But I'm trying to make this look as close to a specific character as possible, and there might be a little bit of like stuff like that. Like it might not make sense. But that might be close. Jackal Y is what I'm trying to make this look like. Somebody could post an image or whatever of what I'm trying to make it look like. Jackal Y from Let It Die. Unfortunate. Wait. Black with red. Dude is black on black. Wait. They have a different outfit color? Oh, is that like the higher variation of it? Oh! Awakened Jackals. Okay, we could probably make something like that work. Actually. If that's the case, that makes things a little bit easier. I was looking at the Jackals that I'm familiar with. After hearing about your adventure with the Jackals, logical. I still, how many was it for each Jackal kill to get all the fucking blueprints for you? That's fucking insane to me. Yeah. Oh my god, that's good RNG? Fuck. I mean... What's the consensus on this one? Also, I think we need to make the gun different colored. This looks pretty damn good to me. Yeah, All right. Yeah, knowing that there's different variations of the characters, let's classify it as a quote-unquote more badass variation. That helped. Okay, yeah. I actually really like this. Fucking looks good. This looks really good compared to fucking the Awakened variation. Holy shit, that's actually awesome. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. Oh, I literally just Googled, I went through Google and I scrolled a little bit and I came across basically this. The only downside is I can't get the jacket with the exact look. Yeah, I mean, it's a good looking suit, right? It's a good looking suit. So you're good on not having a partner, Yuri? What does yours look like again, Ray? Okay, so not the exact same. I mean, I'll do that off stream. I'll make Jackal Z off stream. So, hold on. May, Insane Baboon, Excalibur, and then Jackal Y. Jackal Yuri. Jackal Z, you said? Jackal Z partner. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see really quickly. I mean, the best example of that would probably be like, yeah, no, we're totally not perverted here. Just ignore the cleavage of the characters, and we're not perverted. I don't think you have a bio right now. I didn't do anything for bio yet. Again, what you gave me was more of like lore for your chapter. Not really... Oh no, I wasn't saying there is anything wrong with that. Not really lore for, Dardex CP Master Rao. Or RAO. I need to finish Reds. I might wake up. If I have enough time, I might load this game up early on tomorrow and try and do some of these characters. Like, I might try and make a partner for May, Insane Baboon, Excalibur, Jackal Yuri, Redneck, and that Russian Yuri. You did. But when I'm looking through the list, you also gave me like chapter lore, and chapter lore, it was hard to sift through. Like, there's a lot of information there, and I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, well, I didn't just notice that, but I do hope you get that good sleep, Mr. Cloyster. You're probably long gone by now, but get yourself that good rest. Until next time, take care and have yourself a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's still 25, individuals I need to work with. Well, just in case, resend any bios you want for the characters. Either you'll have to make it up in your head, or I'll have to put it down at the other, right? And the reason it's not 26 is because this character right here should only appear as a VIP. Exactly, a whole starting roster. And this is not including individuals who haven't showed up and said, hey, I want my character. Which includes, but is not limited to, Rosgreaves, Grant Kirkland, Stormwalker. Right? Not right now. Right now, it's way too, like, there's no way. It's midnight my time, and I've been going for 6 hours on just character creation. Tomorrow, for sure, we're starting the run. We're fucking sure tomorrow we're starting the run. I need to get... Hold on. I need to do a thing really quickly. Yeah, Tengoku's such a fucking slog, man. Oh, God. I see you immediately posted something, Excaliblade. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on, really fast. I'll have to do adjustments in the future for Yuri's character, because I think Yuri wanted their character to not speak, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, I'm not 100% sure on Yuri's character. Exactly, exactly. That's why I was like, I can't do squads, because even having 2 people is pushing the limit, right? Like, in the not too distant future, it's gonna be a lot of people if we keep the partner system, you know what I mean? But yeah, we've got, so far this is what we got. We got my character, my partner. We've got Mr. Cloyster's character and partner. We've got Jazz's character and partner. We've got Ray's character and partner. We've got Yuri's character. We've got I'm So Rogue's character and partner. We've got Logical Beast's character and partner. We've got Red's character. Partner is a, like, I'll have to talk to Red to see if they want a partner. Mayten's character. Insane Baboon's character. Blade's character. And Jackal Yuri's character. So we need a partner for that Russian Yuri. Jackal, Yuri, Blade, Insane Baboon, and Mayten. This is the thing. If they're not here, I'm not gonna make the character for them. Right? That's one of the big things. Because I want them to at least show up to get their character created. You know what I mean? Appreciate the hydrate, Blade. You guys love me showing off this controller. But yeah, honestly, what's going to end up happening is, here's what's going to end up happening. Did we get... Wait, hold on. So we have the... I know what I got to do for Jackal Yuri, partner. Need to finish up Rednecks. May 10s, I'm not 100% sure about. Yuri's, I'm not 100% sure about. And Insane Baboons, I'm not 100% sure about. Same for Blade. Blade, you said you wanted an ODST guy, right? Okay. Uh... I'll probably do that off stream sometime Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. So if you could post a couple of images in the Discord of like what you want me to try and get the character to look like, I would very much appreciate that. I will make the character. When I'm making the character, I'll send screenshots, and if I need to make adjustments, we can make the adjustments then. This goes for anybody else who I haven't gotten to that partner of yet. If there's like a reference character, like references or a description, I will do that off stream, because tomorrow and the day after that, we are not going to be doing any custom character stuff. We are going to be diving into the official playthrough, and I'll be able to import character creation stuff for those individuals later down the line. I'll just rename the character as in like placeholder for this, right? So anybody who's not named, we'll deal with. But really fast, one of the things that I wanted to show off is we were talking about cosmetics for characters, right? The pen? Oh, it's just a habit, right? Just chewing on a pen is a habit I have. Ronald McDonald. Nope, not gonna do that. Reference characters or meme characters are gonna be few and far between, and if I ever do, they'll be VIPs. And in all honesty, it has to be a character that I really want to have in, like Sniper Wolf. Sniper Wolf holds a close place in my heart, and no, I don't mean the bullets that she tries to shoot me with. But no, we were talking about cosmetics for characters. It's I don't know why it's a thing. It's like, I used to be really bad at biting my nails, but I've gotten so much better at not biting my nails, right? This is a habit that I have not been able to break yet. I'll have to talk. I actually might have to just ask Red if they want a partner or not, because I might have to. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm going through the list of characters, and we have so many. So fucking many. I'm half tempted to throw on the Daedric armor just for shits and giggles now that I think about it, because I don't know if anyone else is going to use that fucking shit. Or we could go for the Draugr. I have no idea. Oh, God. Yeah. Fucking... Hex, man. What the... Whatever. The fucking name of those... Yeah, I don't know. I am really debating whether or not I want to do the Daedric shit, like I said. But there's a part of me that also is unsure if I should even make a partner character for Redneck, because Redneck... I don't know, I'd have to ask them. Redneck was very happy with the main character that I made for them. Hold on. Let's deal with Stream Raiders. And then we'll go from there. Well, I debate on what I'm gonna do for partner character for Redneck. If I'm gonna just do, like, the fucking Daedric cosmetics for shits and giggles, or what. But we've got a couple of healers this time. We've got a couple of tanks I'm noticing. The Busters. Alright. I think Killing Floor on this one, actually. Because we don't have too many tanks. Oh, there's a group over here that I didn't even notice. That actually might help. Also, we're probably going to smash them this time because we had more allies than they had enemies, if that makes sense. Whatever, shut up, me. See, I hate this map so much because the sand slows us down, and the way the pathing works... Look at this pathing, how we got separated like we did. Ugh. Mind you, we literally just had to kill this chest and we're done. I think we're just gonna keep going down. Right? Yeah, more rewards this way. Probably a good idea to do something like this, actually. So we just take the fight straight down the middle. Probably want some rangers to deal with these busters, in all honesty, and maybe a small group over here. And a small group over here. Something like that, I'm thinking. Yeah, fuck it. Thinking about it. Could just... What are we thinking? Dive into the cosmetics a little bit more because of how many we have. Killing floor jacket. Evil Within. I might go for the Evil Within jacket, actually. A lot of reference jackets. Yeah, screw it. A lot of those had some clipping. Guiding top. The fuck is with the jiggle on the Ninja Gaiden top? Oh my god. I'm literally gonna do this because fucking... Blame you for this, Logical Beast. shorter hot shorts. Jesus Christ. Who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts. Ditched? No. What the hell was that? Sure. Just the shortest of short shorts. Kinda like the Splatterhouse belt. I thought of a thing that I'm not gonna do. Yeah. I think we're gonna go back up and we're gonna do the belt that I said I liked. The Hitman belt. I think we're good with this character. Yeah, these cosmetics don't really get altered at all. A little bit unfortunate, but you know what? This is fine. I actually kind of think this is good. I'm literally, this is how lazy I'm gonna be with this one. There you go. We got red. And then we got blue. Throughout the week when we start a playthrough, if anyone comes by wanting a custom character, I'll tell them I'll do it off stream. They just gotta tell me what they want their character to be like. Give me reference images and join the Discord, what have you. for the time being, we have everybody's main character. Alright? Some of these characters, they came out... Like, when you think of, okay, I want a clone trooper. This looks way better than the stereotypical clone trooper. Right? I love that. I love that this turned out the way that it did, in all honesty. Also, Jackal Y needs to be by the book. Okay, there we go. Also, biography I need to get rid of. Nobody has a biography until I start adding them, if they want some. Probably a lot more common than you would think because of how spiders do, right? But yeah, we'll have to do custom characters later down the line. It's 12:30. Trying to think of... I'm probably going to switch to Dauntless for like an hour and a half just to chill for a little bit. And then tomorrow we'll probably do like 5 hours of XCOM. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think about what a house spider looks like. Jesus. I'm going to off-stream, I'm going to make another VIP character. But it's the character that I thought of during this stream that made me kind of like laugh and shake my head and say I'm not making that right now. But I will off-stream during my days off make those characters that I was just talking about. Okay, so for Yuri, for that Russian Yuri, we need to do voice stuff. And I think that Russian Yuri might want another clone? I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm like 90% positive that Yuri wanted the character to not speak. Could be wrong, but it's something we could fix later down the line. No big deal type of a situation. Yeah. I'm excited to start playing this tomorrow. It's going to be weird because I think this is what's going to end up happening in the future. On my days off, I'll make the characters for people that want their characters. Right? On Fridays, we'll spend an hour and a half to 2 hours, that's it, going over the characters and seeing if there's anything we could change. And then we'll get into the game proper. Because what I'm probably going to end up doing is like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for like this week, next week, and I need to make sure, because I might do like 3 weeks of XCOM, and then I might start going back and forth. That would be at the end of the month. Alright, so here's the deal. Saturday, Sunday, XCOM. Next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, XCOM. And then on the 17th, the 18th, and the 19th, we're going to start doing Ninja Gaiden, I feel. And then the week after that, we might do like 2 to 3 days, or like 2 days of XCOM and 1 day of Ninja Gaiden. We'll have to figure that out in detail, however. We've got 13 minutes left on Stream Raiders, so what I'm going to do is... I guess I could do a quick ending spiel, even though I didn't do an opening like I normally intend to do whenever I do this kind of stuff, but this has been a lot more relaxed and, like, what have you. So, I'm gonna say for those of you that are watching this on YouTube, hopefully you can, like, you've gone through and you've seen the cosmetics, and you're like, okay, if you got a character or whatever in mind, you can all do that. If you haven't already, you know what to do. I'm not gonna do my whole spiel, because I'm getting tired. I will do an opening and an ending for, Dauntless, though. That's gonna be it for me, for you, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. Which is weird not doing my whole ending spiel. But till next time, take care and have yourselves a good one. Peace.